Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani. Dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden. With writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn. Write it in a book made of bronze. Said like in pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll as old as Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82, they dropped Atari. 26, empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip-hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Asher, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold, play more Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. About the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so he got it like that. He want it like that, so he got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece to Capadon, Ray, Corn, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake one. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Bro, solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me. ladies and gentlemen. We build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
Hey. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, I need some
Big boom, big bomb.
What up? When they come in the building, I need something else. AD, something like a.
You don't want to believe it!
I got some stuff. I need some new sound effects. Maybe I like with the explosions because it's gonna be a bomb when we do the show. Open it up.
Big bomb. Big booms.
Yes, man. Shout out to everybody out there. Wow. Well, that was Extra Room Vedic the Vedic Saga Part 3, featuring none other than Solo Gems.
That's right. Peace.
So yeah, we played a little bit of that in the beginning. Matter of fact, we played the whole joint. We're gonna go into that a little later, man. Shout out to Kai Zodiac, Knowledge Born. Gonna break that down, man. Good stuff, man.
That's right.
We got a full show coming for y'all today. Man, it's been a great day, man. It's been a lot going on this weekend. A lot of crazy stuff going on, man. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Overseas, you know what I mean? The Middle East, they got a lot of crazy things, you know. We want to send out, even though some things happen, man, they just be happening, politics and all of that, but we seen love and you know, it always goes out to the people, you know what I mean? People who's passing away, and crazy, man. We just live in a world of revelations. It seems like everywhere you turn, something happening crazy out there. It's revelation times. And revelations come from the word reveal. If you look at it, revealing to the nations, revelations.
Right, that's right.
And my bad. I know sometimes I start a little ghetto from the hood originally. Like, yo, Priest, what up, man? But let me straighten my stuff out because I don't like to talk on my phone when I'm on.
Yeah.
All of my attention goes to y'all, and it goes there 100%. Man, it's been growth. Very man, growth spurts are coming. Sometimes I feel like, man, I'm growing every day. I'm learning new stuff, new things. And it's a blessing. It's just a blessing to be here. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm very excited. I'm just calming down because my all of my all my chemicals are coming out. And I have to calm myself down because before the show we do a little bit of, you know what I mean? We do a little bit of some good tea, some good caffeine and catechins and L-theanine and Shilajit. Am I pronouncing that right, AD? Shilajit?
Shilajit.
Yeah, Shilajit. It's we say too Shilajit to quit.
Yeah.
That's what we do over here. We do matcha for the matcha man. Matcha, and the matcha women. Matcha Valley being 2 pots. The way we call them 2-pot Shakur. We're going to be doing our cooking show also. We have, we're going to stay to that. But we're going to be doing some nice, man. I mean, you got brothers. Dave Flores came by, man, and he made some of that Thai food, AD. I don't know if he made that. He just brought that.
He could have. I mean,
he left it there, but he left it there for me, man. Good looking Dave. But when I arose, I tasted it. It was incredible. Hard to beat Thai food.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat Thai food. That's the truth. I tried a lot. Thai food is up there, man. I mean, you got Caribbean, Indian food. I just love flavors and taste and things like that. Sometimes I dress like my food.
It's a different herbs.
Yeah.
Everybody got their own version of meat and starch.
Starch.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Everyone got their own version of chicken and rice.
Oh, you can't mess up on that.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just what it is.
Yeah.
So just give me a couple of versions of chicken rice. You got that the kebab and rice.
You got arroz con pollo
There you go.
with the Latinos. You've got, I mean,
They just said that different.
yeah,
But it's the seasoning.
it's
that
chicken
goes
and
in.
rice.
Yeah, chicken and rice. You go to somebody's house, they ask you, let me tell you how the go-to thing before we even start the show. The go-to thing is like, my mom's, she the cook or she cooks. My mom's cook or I cook for you,
Right.
whatever. What do you say?
What I say?
What do you what do you like to eat when you're in the, you just meet a chick, she's, what do you like to eat?
What do I choose to eat when I go with a chick? Try something simple. Something real calm, because I don't like getting my stomach full, you know what I mean?
Chicken and rice.
Chicken rice is simple, yeah, that's easy.
Right? You can't go wrong.
Yeah. I
You
usually
cannot go wrong.
I'll get a steak and rice.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
If I'm with a
bougie.
chick.
Indeed, that is expensive chick right there.
Steak, I need she important if I get a steak with her.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
So the steak will give you, like, it'll make you ready for later. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. I get you on that.
That'll put everybody in the groove here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Steak.
steak.
I think depending on what meal I get with the girl, depends on how I feel like I view you in terms of like our seriousness, I guess. You know what I mean? If I'm getting a burger, that's a red flag right there. I'm just letting y'all know that already. I'm gonna expose that for myself. If I'm getting a burger with a girl, I mean that's red flags right there.
If you get a burger with a
If I'm getting a burger with a girl, that's a red. I mean, that means I probably don't view you like that. You know what I mean? If I'm taking you on some real dinner stuff, then that's real. You know?
Yeah.
I'm giving a burger and fries. That must mean like I'm taking you to a spot that, you know what I mean?
Easy to make, straight to the point. You know what I mean? Grease stains here and there. You know what I'm saying? But burgers. I guess burgers have good, wholesome conversations. Talk about the train or what's going on around you. You can't really get into deep convo with burgers. Tea is what you need to get into convos. Where you go to certain, the environment means a lot because the environment speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Coffee spots. Yeah, chick, your conversation gonna be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Than a bar.
A bar?
Yeah.
I mean,
coffee
bar.
shop versus, you know what I'm saying? The conversation going to be like, is out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definitely. I think it's two different types of conversations. If you go into a bar, I mean, it's probably more loose. It's probably more fun. You know what I mean? It's more like loose topics, nothing crazy. If you go in coffee, that means y'all really get to know each other. I think, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, at the bar is more like loose and fun. You know what I mean? You're kind of like free roaming, you're not really getting too serious with the topics. Kind of.
You might just slip up because at the bar you can say anything. You know
That's
what I mean?
true.
You might say a little thing. Plus you can have your little cocktail, martini. You know what I'm saying? Because depending on what time, you have a little martini. What's it?
Right.
Taco Tuesdays.
Taco
Hey,
Tuesday,
now you're
yeah.
talking.
Taco Tuesdays.
Hey.
That's the only time you go
Conversation,
catch me at a bar is because it's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, loosen up a little bit. You can do you don't always have to be on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
It could be anytime is the right time. But I think they choose those days like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's the time. One of the best times back in the days, you know what I mean? Even now, when people first get off work, they be having those like, they get off the work like the 5 o'clocks. You go to a little, don't even go home real quick. You just go to a little bar. I'm talking about for the younger people because, if you're a parent, you have to get home to your children.
Right.
Talking about people that just get off and they like, you know what I'm saying? You're a little young. You got the spot, the job, and you just go to a bar.
Yeah.
Happy hour.
Happy hour. Yeah, you always try to
Fun place to meet girls and bingo. I'm talking about for the younger generation. This is what I don't know what they do now, but this is how it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, it depends where you're going. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't always have to be a bar or club.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I always try to say it depends what you're looking for. You know what I mean? If you're looking for a girl, I probably stay away from the bar and club. You know what I mean? You're not gonna probably meet your future wife there. But
So that's wholesome. Yeah.
yeah,
exactly.
not being real. I'm being real. Like, you know what I mean? If you're going to a bar You know what I mean? You're probably just looking for like a fun night or like a new chick, you know what I mean? But like if you're looking for an actual girl, you know what I mean, try to go to other like look in the grocery store and like or go to events that like, you know, you can meet people, you know. That's the best I could say. Yeah. You know what I mean?
What about library?
Library's perfect.
You meet that chick in library. What about church? Uh-oh.
Okay. That's a little.
Did they run that down?
That's a little touchy subject.
They ran into the ground, right? They ran that into that church lane.
You could.
That's been ran down. That's been ran down. I don't think people got the time, the patience now. You go online. No, they doing it online now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
online.
true. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
online church.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to say that, I just said online apps now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Date, Find, Fiddle, Tittle, whatever. Tinder, Tinder, love. You know, they're doing that now, but that comes with a lot of crazy, psychotic, you know what I mean? Person that don't go nowhere, just.
Yeah.
You in the elbows? Here's my elbow picture of your elbows.
Yeah.
You in the forearms? Here's a picture of my forearms.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just saying, it's just like, you know, all your desires or whatever you want, they just, all of a sudden, this person is your perfect match. So they don't go out and date anymore, so you don't really got the, you know what I'm saying? We broke down the date thing, but you don't get to go out and really kick it.
Can I kick it?
A lot of.
Yes, you can.
What's the word? It's like a lot of social anxiety.
Social anxiety.
Yeah, so that's what goes on in like during dating apps and everything like that.
What's the birth of incels? And then COVID, the birth of incels and the birth of people that's off. The birth of all of them really came up through COVID because you can get online now. Then a lot of people have, there's a lot of problems online. You can find, I'm not saying that you'll be completely paranoid. You can find people that's genuine.
You could.
Everywhere. But then when the COVID hit, everybody was in the crib. And that's when we flourished, right?
Yeah.
That's when me and AD started out. We said, you know, do something, man. Everybody feeling down.
That's true. Yeah.
I wish, I mean this on everything. I wish I would have discovered Attack on Titans then. I would have watched that. I would have binged, sat there and watched that anime every day. But no, I had to settle for Walking Dead.
Oh, that's still fun though. That's still something.
Yeah, it was good.
It was still something.
Until Rick, you know what I mean, found out that Rick wasn't all that live.
Yeah.
That Negan was actually the real dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You want to slice him in his throat. Come on, man. That's slow. I ain't like the way that was, man.
Uh-huh.
So Negan's the real leader of Walking Dead. It used to be Rick.
Yeah.
No
Rick spoilers.
Stay getting beaten up too much.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, man. Let's get ready to get started, man. Welcome. What's up? Welcome to the Killah Priest Podcraft. I'm your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik. I'm almost there, so prepare. I say peace. Running the rocket is none other than A Dizzle.
Yeah. What's good? Welcome back. It's going to be a wild show.
That's right.
You got Mojito.
Mojito in the building. We got something for you too, Mojito.
Oh yeah.
Mojito with the flow.
We got a gift from Mojito.
Yeah, we got something for him.
Hey.
Go ahead, AD. Show what you got so that cruelty can come.
Oh no, it's a water gun I got, but it's all in the center of the room.
It's all good. No, but it's all fair love.
Yeah.
Y'all know Mojito well. Mojito comes over there hissing at everybody, scratch, may swing on you. Yeah. But it's out of love because he don't use claws.
Nah, he don't. That's true. That's the deep thing about him. You don't use no claws.
Yeah. My co-host with the most, Solo Gems.
Peace. Keep rising, keep shining, keep doing your thing. Spread positivity and love, you know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
I gotta bring Z back.
Yeah, Z
on here, right?
Yeah, that'll be dope.
Come through Zoom.
That'd be dope.
Shout out to Z.
Yeah, shout out to my brother.
My other son.
That would be dope, definitely.
Word. That'll be fulfilling. Yeah, laughing. Shout out to Just J. Yeah, you and Just J got the same born day.
Mm-hmm.
June 4th, another Gemini out there. Well, today we got a great show, but before we get started a little bit, how many of y'all seen a solar eclipse?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't. Salo. You went to sleep. I tried to get you up.
Yeah.
So. AD, you saw the solar eclipse?
I mean, I knew about it. I didn't go outside and look at it or anything. But...
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was up early. I went to go see the solar eclipse. I should have did a live. I didn't do a live on the solar eclipse, and I didn't do a live today either. But you're going to catch me later on. But the solar eclipse, was just what it was. So what really is a solar eclipse before we get into today's guest? It's the lining of the...
It's when the moon comes in front of the sun.
What's the planetary eclipse? Yeah. When all the planets align.
Okay, yeah. Planetary.
That shadow comes through.
I mean, the shadow's coming from the sun.
That shadow comes through the earth. Circular form. I don't know. There's curvature in there.
No, we're not seeing any curvature of the earth because there's no curvature of the earth.
The shadow of the sun. Oh, so that's the moon. So when the eclipse come,
the ring of fire, that's the sun.
Yeah.
Behind the moon.
Right.
The moon's coming in front.
That's
of
the solar eclipse. It's the moon. So, is there the planets aligned where the shape of the earth you can see it in an eclipse?
Nah.
Where my chat room at? Look it up for AD.
There's no
because
curvature of the earth.
Because these shadows are revealing shapes.
Yeah.
Can't fool that.
Yeah.
But
there's no earth curvature.
But hold on, slow down. Don't force your belief on me. You had me before.
It's not a belief. It's
because
it's a fact.
AD says it's a fact. Not a fake.
Yeah.
All right.
They can't prove earth curvature.
Can't prove it.
Can't prove it. No photos.
So when the planets align,
yeah,
the shadows of each planet is on there. Usually you see
on where?
Oh, well, you see the sun. And then from that, maybe the moon or the earth. I don't know. But you see the
talking about a lunar eclipse?
Yes. There you go. The lunar eclipse coming through. I'm talking about planets aligning. It happens. If you look on there, the shadows are going. Shadows. I'm just saying. Just look into it, bro.
Yeah, you could have shadows. But there's no proof of curvature.
Not in shadow. So if I stand next to a light and my shadow comes, it's not revealing the shape I'm in. Like when you're walking and the sun shines on you, the shape of your body doesn't come on the ground or on the wall.
On the ground, yeah.
What about on the wall?
On the wall, yeah.
Just think about it.
All right. But we have no proof of curvature.
All right. Okay. All right, brother.
At all.
I know you're the minister of
we got sundials. They work all the time. We've got
sundials are flat.
Stonehenge. Yeah, everything lines up. Everything is perfectly lined up because we're on a plane of existence. We're in a giant snow globe. But that's not for everyone to know. You're not supposed to know that.
Secret, but see, man.
You're not supposed to know that Earth
that crystal wall that's covering us.
You're supposed to believe you live on a spinning ball and that you can't leave and that there's no other land.
Why the dome?
Why the dome?
Why the dome? It's to protect us from outside. What?
Yeah.
What's the dome for?
That's the firmament. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. You know what I'm saying? He separated.
And then where it says dome at? What was the firmament?
Yeah, the firmament. And then he separated the waters from the waters below and the waters above. Space is the space between here and the dome. We can't go to space.
We can't go to space.
No, we've never been to space.
Can space come to Earth?
Space. Nope, can't go to space. Can't go to Mars. All that's fake.
AD, the planet Earth is in space already.
No, we are the space is between here and the dome. That's space. So right now this is space.
What's beneath us?
All the way straight up. Sheol.
Yeah,
oil. Plenty of oil.
But
it didn't come from dinosaurs because dinosaurs never existed.
Right. Okay.
Dinosaurs were made up in order to keep museums in business.
Okay. Well, all right. One day we'll do a show where you really go in. And
we technically already covered all these topics.
We did, but there's new people that come in.
David Weiss discussed all of this stuff already.
Oh, you reference David Weiss? No, well, we're gonna come in. I want to hear your breakdown because you do a pretty good job.
Yeah, my breakdown is basically that we have no proof of curvature.
Okay.
That's it.
No doubt. Shout out to Vinny and all. No, he's laughing. shout out. We got an interesting show today. It's gonna be very beautiful, man. It's into body.
Yeah.
Eating.
Oh, that's my favorite topic too.
Eating. And
I love
textures
food.
and shapes forming your body. We always associate with the Eastern philosophy. The Western philosophy is kind of like played out, but a little bit of yoga.
Yoga. Interesting. I always find yoga interesting. Never. Oh, I took a class on that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. For college, I was late for school, so to make up an absence, I had to do a yoga class, and very intense. It's very intense. It's stretching, but it's like you really get like a whole workout while you're stretching and all that. So kind of crazy, but it was dope. I ain't gonna lie, it was a dope experience. You know what I mean?
Did it help though? Did it really help? Go ahead,
I mean, it gave you like a little. It was like a little meditation thing. They dimmed the lights a little bit. You know what I mean? It was like real, I guess, intimate. You know what I mean? It was real intimate, and it was interesting. I think it helped. You know what I mean? I'm not a person that often stretch unless I'm working out, but like they really take stretching to another level. You know what I mean? In terms of yoga. Like they take it to a point where it's like you trying to really be flexible for something. It's like, all right.
That's its own form of working out too, because like you're busting out like fat cells are being destroyed. You're opening up parts and pathways that haven't been opened before. So like you're like releasing a lot of toxins in your body just from stretching.
Yeah.
It's like working out or exercise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have to drink a shitload of water.
Yeah, you be sweating. No, I'll tell you, you get a real good sweat. Like, typically, I played football, I did kung fu and everything like that. So I was always pretty, like, I guess flexible for my own means. But like, what I mean? You don't sweat during stretching. You know what I mean? You just stretch it out real quick and then you get into your workout, you get into your run, whatever. You know what I mean? This was like a full-blown workout. So it was kind of crazy how, but it is because it gets you like real relaxed. You know what I mean? That's another thing too. From my own like understanding of it, but it was dope. It was dope. Had a good time.
Yeah, when I wanted to stretch, I asked you a couple of times to help me out. Help me out, man. And that didn't work. That didn't work too well. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's teachers out there that can help you out. I had a conversation with Ghostface one time. Yeah, we always talked about different type of methods of training. Breathing is very good. It's very like taboo for the hood, growing up in the hood, to do stuff like yoga.
Yeah.
I want to break that barrier. What if just like how Crip Jesus said, sometimes we kind of like taboo things, make things kind of strange. I know it's funny.
You want to make Crip yoga?
That's true.
I'm crying.
Yo, you heard that, Crip Jesus? You got the Crip yoga. Listen, man. Stretching is stretching. You can't make it look hard. You can't make it look hard. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Stretching is stretching. You have to flex. You have to be flexible, and it has like a feminine vibration to it. But hey, it's the yin and the yang.
It really don't even have to be feminine. People think of it like that.
There you go.
But
Talk to me.
It don't even have to be feminine.
Talk to me.
Like when you stretch it, like think about in football we stretch, right? It's
True.
not feminine. We don't do no feminine stretches. You know what I mean?
You just got to make grunt sounds when you do it.
You're stretching out because we run. You know what I mean? That's the real talk. Like we stretch because we run and all that.
Yeah.
Working out too. You know what I mean? It don't gotta be feminine.
I'm talking about hardcore. Like shit,
yeah.
like,
I know the hood because the hood's gonna think of it. You gotta always be hard. You gotta be like this.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Tyrell.
It's like, nah, just you feel me?
Yeah.
It's all on the way you do it.
Yeah,
they present it. But stretching could be very good for the. Imagine if each hood, I mean, just the gang members. I'm just saying, if everybody stretched a little bit in the morning. You know what I'm saying? The diet is not for us to live long. The diet is to be short and make sure you get up and get out there and get to the point. But the diet is not good. It consists of fast food, pizza, soda, then the 40, Twinkies, maybe little chips here and there. I'm just telling you, this is what it is. Imagine how you would think if you switched it up a little bit. I know everybody think of, listen, man, but various forms of yoga, but yo, man, what's good? What's good? I'm going to get a carrot juice. We're going to talk about carrot juice.
Yeah, they laugh at you for that.
Yeah, they robbed
do.
in Chicago, man, they robbed the whole thing. They robbed everything in Target.
Yeah.
During the plant date. You know the only thing they didn't touch?
The fruits.
There you go.
It's crazy.
What's that, man?
Yeah.
What's the thing about us and fruits and vegetables and stretching and stuff like that? We taboo and make everything
Hooked on that corn syrup.
like that damn corn syrup, right? It's like
horrible.
crack.
That corn syrup.
Give me some more of that corn syrup.
There's starch in the corn syrup.
Yeah.
Getting starch on you.
Nah, they laugh at you if you trying to get
Yo.
like, fruit juice. You know what I mean? You know what
Yeah.
I mean? We getting more conscious now, right? Like this is today's era. We getting a little bit more healthy. We trying to do different things. We trying to learn more in terms of like our health. But like, yeah, you go back in the day, like from like 2000s, all that. And I'm pretty sure even further back, like it was always about like, what you doing, carrot juice? Like that's kind of is crazy. You know what I mean?
It's
Coffee,
good,
tea.
good for your eyes.
Yeah.
Carrot juice is good for your eyes. I don't really like it. I like orange juice.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're saying. I'm just saying, like, for the hood, like, the hood would sit down and be like, what the hell are you drinking? You know what I mean? Or, like, they're like, you drinking
Have you had grape drink?
grape drink? What's grape drink?
You haven't had grape drink?
Grape drink? Nah. You
Yo.
talking about grape juice or, like,
No,
Kool-Aid?
grape drink, man. Priest, tell him.
Nah, I wasn't there.
Yo, it's fire. I didn't know it until my homegirl took me to the hood. We went to have some soul food. I'd never had soul food before.
Great drink.
And I went in there and like they gave me, I had mashed potatoes. I don't know. I was in Compton or something.
You talking about, like
Hold on,
Kool-Aid,
man.
like,
Mashed potato. All right, go ahead. Hit me.
And-
Run down your
I ordered the meatloaf because I like meat. I like ground beef. So I had the meatloaf, and then there was like some other veggies and stuff like that. But at the end, it came with grape drink. She's like, it was a combination, and like you just get it. I'm like, oh, okay. I heard about this stuff. I drank it. It was delicious.
You had meatloaf and mashed potatoes. What else?
I didn't get the veggies.
We talking about soul food.
Yeah, but she lets you order whatever you want. It's like
okay.
it's like a Subway in there. She's like, "What you want?" You know what I mean? I said meatloaf and mashed potatoes, and I put a shitload of gravy.
Is it like a punch?
It is like a punch.
Okay.
It has no. It's sugar. It's filled up with sugar with grape powder.
Okay.
Then you can't grow that. You can't grow it.
Yeah, right.
And it's very purple. It's more purple than grape. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's called grape drink.
It was amazing.
So
that's
the
what- that's the
nutrients
name of
level, it's sugar and a little hint of grape powder.
Okay.
I don't know where they get it from.
I probably had it before. I just didn't know that was the name of it.
Well, grape drink.
It's
Anything.
so good.
It's 25
bro. I
cents.
was blown away.
25
It used to be like a dime. You can get them.
It's-
Quarter waters.
Yeah.
Oh, like the container,
Food coloring.
like the little containers like this.
Yeah.
I remember.
I know it's
You
not
had
healthy.
it. You probably
As
had
a
it.
kid,
before.
yeah,
I tried to
I had
protect you from it, but you was a sugar man.
Oh yeah.
He I swear, but you get food. You guys to trick you with
Yeah.
like this
So good,
with the color.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause I got them drinking. I love water, man. I love water since I was a child. Water. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why my government name turned out that way. But water is just so good when it's so cold or even warm. Water, I'm in love with water. So that when the nutrition come to me, they don't have no problem with me with water. We could do that all day.
Your moon's in Aquarius.
Let us go.
Your moon is in Aquarius, and Aquarius is the water bearer.
I just I love it. I love the way it tastes. I love everything about water. Everything about it, for real.
With ice, like
Oh
cold.
man, don't even. That's a luxury.
Ice cold.
Yeah. All right, we got our guests in the back, man.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this out because we having some fun. Let's get her a part of this. Man, this is gonna be dope, man. Shout out to Coverboy too for this one right here. It says AD personal. Okay. This is gonna be dope. All right, this right here. This is called. Her name is Leah. Primordial Yoga OG. Primordial Yoga OG. And shout out to Coverboy. We built here and there, and she started watching the show or whatever, but I'll let her tell you the story when she come on. And it should be dope. I see you, Aurora Borealis. I can't wait to get into it. Ascensions has a green heart. AD so full. Yeah, want to see your breakdown.
It was delicious.
Yeah, what? Yeah, soul food is good, man. I, mean,
I didn't get any of the
not
extra
good
stuff.
for you. I play. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't care. It was amazing.
Well, it's just salt, sugar. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people tried. We tried to do the healthy. Shout out to it's just one spot because we try to do healthier soul food. But I think a healthy
I think the meatloaf
lifestyle.
was fire. I mean, I know a lot of
Yeah.
people don't even eat meatloaf. Like my friend, she got the chicken. She's like, "You're supposed to get chicken." I'm like, "I want meatloaf."
That's a weird choice.
I know, but I
I got
loved
food,
it.
but
It
for
was
soul food.
amazing.
We get some. You really didn't have soul food. You had like you was at a soul food restaurant.
I guess so.
You ordered meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I know.
And you forgot the vegetables and stuff.
I didn't
so
want
you just had but that's AD for you. He just somehow he gets by it.
Yeah.
Soul
Everywhere
food,
I
you
go, I
need
get
some fried chicken.
I get beef and starch wherever I go.
Yeah, beef and starch, right?
You ever had oxtails before?
Who?
Wow.
You ever had oxtails before?
Oxtails?
that
Nah.
man right
now.
I heard
Oh,
about
man.
it. Is that good?
Yeah,
Yes, it's
no.
good.
I can,
Really?
I can talk to
Oh,
him
you
and
missing
tell
out.
you,
Yeah,
man.
you missing out.
I never had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend it for you.
Oxtail. Oxtail.
As long as it has a side of grape drink.
Grape drink. Yeah, exactly. So grape drink. Yeah, great. Shout out to Just Jay. Just Jay might take over because he's a chef, man. He made me some food, man. Man, shout out to the whole Oakland, man. Everybody in Oakland. I think he made some stuff for me. We went to a lot of beautiful restaurants too. Remember that Chinese? They make this. They pull. It's called pulled noodles. They just pull it. Like hair, like noodle, your hair. They just pull it right there. It's so good. Me and Just Jay. Yes, is always good. Yes, for the Pie Mortal Waddles. For the Pie Mortal Yoga OG. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Leah.
Hey,
Hey,
peace.
you
Peace.
love that sound effect.
Thank you. You like it?
It's fire. Hey, thank you. This is an honor.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to have you.
That's right.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm in the Vedic vape room.
Hey. Yeah, all day long. All
Did her
day
homework.
long. Oh man, all day long.
I actually saved this one for you today.
Hey.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
All right.
Went to the Vedic vape room. Got
Yes.
my blueberry haze.
Hey.
Blueberry haze?
Yes. What's good?
Okay. Blueberry haze. All right. Sativa or indica? You know how they go deep into that. Or hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly hybrid.
It looks like it is a sativa.
Oh, so you're gonna be
Nice.
All right.
Very
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
called
be
the
over
uplifted.
there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Sativa looks like it fits with the Vedic vape room theme.
Yeah.
that's right.
Oh man. So tell me how you heard of us and we're gonna get into what you're about and everything. And
Yes.
like to kick it. Yeah.
So I was introduced to you by Coverboy. Shout out Coverboy.
CB.
He actually was said that my doppelganger is Anne-Marie. So she's an OG.
See
I love
that?
Anne-Marie.
I can see that.
Mhm.
And
I can definitely
I
see that.
get it. I don't know if she's,
Well,
I'm
you follow-
Filipina. So anyways, he asked me,
Mm.
are you Austronesian? And I said, yeah, nobody ever gets that. I am from Detroit, but I moved to Florida and everybody here just starts speaking Spanish to me. And I don't even know Spanish. I mean, I'm from the northern part of the Philippines.
Mm.
So he hit it on the head. So my genetic code is actually of the Aboriginal
Mm.
Austronesians
Wow.
and the Negrito mixed with the Negrito. So he's like, oh yeah, talking about China, and then shared some music with me. And he was like, you got to get on Killah Priest's show.
Hey.
And I was like, oh, who's that? And then I looked it up and I saw Santos Bonacci on there.
Wow.
I saw David Icke. And there was another gentleman. I
Jordan
could see.
Maxwell.
Yeah, Jordan Maxwell. That's who
Yeah.
it was.
Mm.
And I was like, oh my God, this is legit. And then of course I know of Wu-Tang from being an OG. That's what we listened to at night. Yes.
Peace.
So yeah, and then now I'm here and I love what you were saying about yoga. I love that you practice yoga. That's great.
Well, I need to get more consistent with it, stuff like that. I know a little bit of it. I mean, I stretch. What do I say? I stretch the imagination a little bit here and there. I was stretching it, but I'm trying to stretch a day out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm nowhere near where you probably can take us. Tell us about primordial yoga.
It's very similar to Kundalini. Are you familiar with Kundalini?
I've heard the term. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and so. Well, like when you guys were talking to Santos Bonacci, he like really inspires me a lot because, you know, anything that you don't know about space, like he was talking about space before, all like within the body. So everything is like transposed onto the body. And he talks about that, like the syncretism. So the type of yoga that I do, like the purpose of it is expansion of consciousness and not necessarily like, you know, you're not going to go to the hood and be like, hey, let's expand our consciousness. But for example, like you could bring the weed that you grow, you know what I'm saying? Like you could bring stuff from the earth that is healing, that's natural in our bodies.
Right.
And because I used to teach in the hood too.
Right.
And
oh, wow.
Yeah, like in Detroit, I mean, it's not very glamorous at all, like, but it's legal there now. And so, you know, we were able to hold yoga classes and with cannabis.
Oh, wow.
So, you guys do that out there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Good.
Yeah, great.
What? Go ahead, my bad. I was distracted a little bit. Go ahead. What you said? We did a cannabis.
Well, the point of what I was saying was that the purpose of the yoga is to get a good stretch, but it's also expansion of consciousness. And when I talk about consciousness, it's not just like all these really heady things, but it's like true intelligence, like living from the heart, like that. Okay, like being from the hood, that's very glamorized with the music these days. Or I don't know, I'm not like in the generation that had that type of rap. I had the type of lyric that you were coming out with in the 90s and stuff like that, and Eminem before he was cloned. And so like all of that. I'm sorry, I had to bring it up because you guys went down that rabbit hole. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What yoga does for you, it opens up your, like you taking Shilajit, you're going to open up your third eye. You're going to be able to see things and you can't unsee them. And that's what it's all about. But it's also not this like beautiful journey. Like it can be very painful sometimes. It can be very rough. Like right now we're going through seeing injustices now in our face and then having to see the truth at the same time. And so how could somebody use yoga? Well, you could regulate your nervous system enough, because if we're feeling beings, like you're a sentient being, the shit you talk about is like you feel it in the body and then you put it in your lyrics and you're educating us on ancient primordial fucking waters and the vapor room in the cave. Like that's my man. I love that shit. Like I really vibe with that because that's your ancestors speaking to mine. That's and right. I think it's like us in the present going, and you were actually in the future. Like when I was listening to your lyric, when I was a kid, I had no idea what I was taking in. I was just like, yeah, smoking weed and skipping school, like in Detroit. And that's how it is there. And so, and it's also very cold time. So all we had was our music and to listen to music inside. So anyways, the long story short, you come back to the heart in every practice. Like you're stretching and you're getting a good stretch and it's great for your bones and your joints, but you're also, it's being validated by neuroscience. Like you're getting into your body brain communication and you're becoming an initiate with your breath. Once you know that your breath is the colostrum produced by our brain, like just by breathing, just by taking one conscious breath, your whole frequency switches and you don't go to the bar. You're going to have women like me or people who are on the same level of consciousness magnetized to you. And that's like what I think the hood or these places where it's not accessible need.
Right. That's real. That's real talking. That's
in the top 50, he said, Demetrius Barnes.
What he said?
He said Eminem is in his top 50. Like, yeah, from 1997.
Oh man, that's something to get into. You said he was cloned. They have
I don't know. Can you talk about that on your YouTube channel? You've built a lot here. You know, you don't want to.
No. I don't want. But we do talk about cloning, and I know that TV show. Well, the movie came out, Tyrone. We don't want to get too deep into it. Yeah, Tyrone came out, and then they said things about Jamie Foxx and stuff. But that's for so we can get into. I mean, we get into that some other time. But
they've been doing like if you like you're into the ancient Kemet. Like there's this whole concept. You should have this guy on your show. Shout out to Juan Ayala of the One-on-One podcast. He talks about this concept of the homunculus, and it's about how these like alchemists basically were like doing really weird stuff with cows and inserting like, you know, semen into cows to basically create create a gnome or some kind of other little human to execute their deeds for them so that they could write their karma.
Yeah. That's like the show. You ever heard of Full Metal Alchemist? The show?
No.
That's an anime. It's like it's kind of exactly what you just said. It's really? It's about that. It's about the 7 deadly sins and all that. I don't want to get into too much spoilers, but it definitely has to do with homunculuses and everything like that. But you should check it out if you are into anime or anything like that. It's kind of exactly what you said.
Okay, I mean, I'll like tolerate it just to get to like what the juice is, but I think it's good for my son and like the divine masculine. So you guys were talking like divine feminine and all these other concepts. Like, yes, yoga does have that. It will incite Shakti if you have a lot of it, but it also is, a lot of people glorify the Kundalini ascent, like awakening Kundalini, you know, Tantra, because I'm a student of the Tantrika portion of Kundalini, and it's not about sex. People think that.
That's right.
But that's just the energy that we possess as melanated beings, because melanin is a chemical that coats all of our nerve endings. It's in all of our organs. That was creative.
You got your bomb.
Yes. I need that in my everyday life. Hey. But I really, I just want to appreciate this container. I could talk forever, and I don't want to be like taking too much space. I want to
be my guest. We come in and out, and we're definitely going to be asking questions. But no, I'm glad you're so open and about it, because like some people just do it, try to figure it out. But when you're in love with it, and you kind of get that vibe from you that you enjoy doing this. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that resonates from you.
Oh, I love that. You too. That's what a good musician is. That's what a good athlete is. That's what anyone who is doing anything and they love it. That's all you have to have that's all we have as humans, really, is like our free will and our passion. That's what I believe. I don't know. That's the world according to Leah.
No, you're real. That's real.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it's about. So yeah, breathing is definitely I like how you put it together, what it is. What yoga is, and it's about all the schools. Somebody told me earlier, man, you really into that astrology and stuff. I started getting into it more when I'm on a Podcraft, because we have amazing guests like as yourself, and all the schools is the yin and yang. So it's the feminine and the masculine together. They work they intertwine into one. But this taboo about you can't do what you can't do and what you could do, man. Forget all of that stuff. Sometimes it's to be open and free. That's what allows me to do music. I couldn't wait to just do what I feel. And have you had that same experience?
Oh yeah. Like that's what movement is to me. It's kind of like when you're in the flow of when you're doing rhythm. It's the same feeling. And actually, I'm like probably gonna start using I don't know what that Crypt Jesus was.
Shout out to Crypt Jesus. Yeah.
Hey. Oh, this is a side screen. So what you're seeing is me typing, because I'm using all kinds of keywords to like type things up, but nobody sees that but you.
Oh, okay.
So whatever you see in the middle, just ignore. The screen on the right is what the broadcast sees.
Okay.
But yeah, I have certain keys that I'll type that'll bring up certain things. But
what was your name?
I'm AD.
AD. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. How you doing? This is Mojito.
Yeah, this cat. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry for that distract. Yeah. All right. You were saying?
I forgot. I'm so sorry. It was
Hey,
about,
AD.
having passion about what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And that's what that's all really yoga is. It's like, it doesn't have to be on the mat, wearing the clothes and doing all that stuff. I mean, that's a big part of it. You're going to definitely get a lot of benefits. And I like having that complete like endorphin relaxation.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, it's also expansion, like having empathy.
Yeah.
Bringing things up from the hood.
Right.
It's good for like meditation too, like in terms of like, breathing and everything like that and releasing your chakras and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it just feels good.
Yeah.
But we use these things all the time. Sometimes when we feel good, or you may just got to check, or somebody hit you take that breath in, you're like, or you think your team you just breathe, you use it, but you don't really kind of like put it to a certain set, but you actually are doing that in just our regular life. It's just certain things that we do. Something feels good. When you eat something, or you taste something like real good, you let out from water.
Yeah.
A prana system that you don't even know that you're connecting, if someone told you, with the whole even the Hindu religion, or just breathing, tantras and stuff like that. But you're just doing it naturally because you're drinking water, just nature. So why is it, so much of a taboo if there's a connection somewhere?
I think because it brings you into your power, like they wanted to, just like what they've done with the primordial sacral energies. They've basically taken our sexuality, programmed it, repackage it, and then sell it back to us piece by piece. But we have to put together who we are as beings, this is a part of our being. So now we're separated from a part of our being, and then we're told how to do it. And so yoga can be programmed from that, like your Shilajit combined with just going like this, like 16 times in a row.
Stop.
And drinking water.
Yeah.
You can shift your whole frequency. And that's really what it is. Like the higher you shift on a physiological level, the fluids that move through your body, the higher you shift in your frequencies. But when the fluids are moving through your body, all of the blocks are going to come up. It's like energy that, like that yin and the yang that you were talking about, just like it's running like a river. And when things happen to us, there's big boulders that fall in the river. There's like branches and all kinds of rocks that fall into the river. And so the yoga just like unclogs that river. And so your energy can just flow. So primordial is to the beat. It's like driven by the beat, and we clear the chakras from the root up. And so a lot of people glorify this like Kundalini awakening. What I was getting at was like the descent coming back down. All of the organs are nourished, just like how Santa Claus goes up the chimney. I think in one of your podcasts, they were talking about that. And so the gifts that he gives out to the world are like the essential nutrients that are given out by the cerebral spinal fluid that's being developed. Even just you sitting here and you knowing where the sacred temple is in the the base of the pelvic floor.
Oh man, you have to bomb.
Sacrum. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I just get so into it because you feel it in the body, and then you articulate. And that's what
just catch the next train. That's it. When you lose your train of thought, just catch the next one. It'll be up there in 5 minutes. You are on point. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen. What you said?
You're so grateful. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Word. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all coming through the Podcraft, make sure y'all hit that like, that subscribe, and make sure y'all hit that hit that super chat also if y'all have questions. Okay, a question for you. What is goat yoga?
I don't know. Somebody be asking me about that because they do that like 10 minutes from my house.
Oh yeah?
Practice. Oh my God.
Right.
This is like not a good look for this, but it's okay. It's all accepted. Yoga is
Right.
all just about acceptance.
Right.
The goats is like Capricorn. If you think of Capricorn energy, are you into like, I know you talk about it with Santos. I wasn't sure how into it you were.
Right.
Astrology and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
No, because he would go ahead. All right, go ahead. Break it
Yeah.
down. I know he would love this. Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's like, I think that it represents, you're with a being that is very active, but also calm at the same time. Like the goat is in its feeling, especially Capricorn, it's like a sea goat. So it's like in its feelings, but then also is going up the mountain and ascending and working through all of the blocks. And so it is symbolic in a way, but it's just kind of like, this is not something that I teach personally.
Right.
Yeah.
or attend. But
Right.
yeah,
I got you.
the type of yoga I'm doing is like internal. We're doing it right now.
Right. This how our conversation is energy. People don't understand it.
Yes.
And having being on the same frequency is man, you just raise your consciousness and by something you could say. You know?
Yeah, the words are the keys. Like that's why I really liked Wu-Tang when I was younger, was basically like because it was the keys. We didn't have the internet, so it's not like we had it in our pocket to just know answers.
Right.
the OG gunshot. Is that a gunshot?
Yeah.
Okay, Killah Priest.
You did it. You opened it up. You opened
Killing
it up.
it. Killing it.
No
I love
internet. We
that.
had to be internet.
Yeah, but like, so the words that you were using, every word says so much about the deeper mind, which is what I consider to be the subconscious. And all we're doing with the entheogens and cannabis and all the stuff that you talk about from the earth is just basically like linking our brain hemispheres together so that we can be in this Shiva Shakti, I don't know how you want to call it, like masculine, feminine balance, mother, father balance within. Killah Priest, the goat. Are you a Capricorn?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah. You can I'll give you one more try.
Like lion energy.
Hey.
Lion energy.
Hey.
She's right. She got that right. She got that right.
Did I really?
Yeah, you got it right.
You got that right.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Awesome.
Leo. You shot it down.
I don't know about like, are you into the moon side? I don't know how far you guys get into this. It could be
We
your
probably get my
whole-
moon. Yeah, I definitely learned my moon. I hold on to it. Aquarius. My moon is in Aquarius.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
The guests that you attract and the gentleman to
Oh, me?
your
Yes, my son.
Yeah.
Salo.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Nah, no, we didn't
Good.
really introduce it. What's up?
Solo
It's Solomon.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Yeah. Oh, you could guess. You gonna try to guess me? I mean, I'm pretty reserved with myself. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you're gonna get mine.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not like I guess
You're
maybe
not Rita. I know. I got you. I'm a Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah, I'm a
air
Gemini.
sign.
Yeah, I'm an air sign. Yeah, I think my moon is
Gemini.
trying to remember my moon. I think I'm a Capricorn in moon. I think so. Not too sure.
He is? Remember your moon. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my moon actually.
Step up.
How do you guys apply that? Like when you guys talk about all this, it's like, does it apply to your life? Like, do you feel a resonance with it?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I feel like the way I think, I'm more free with my thoughts. So if I have to express myself in terms of like my thoughts and how I view things, I can't hold things back in terms of that. You know what I mean? I gotta say my perspective.
That's great.
Yeah, that helps me strive. So that's how I look at it.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And you practice yoga too?
I took a class on yoga, but like I never really like practice yoga. I do stretching, when I'm working out and all that, but I never really took a class on a regular basis. But I just took one class on it. It was nice. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I didn't notice how much of a workout it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, y'all got like.
I'll send you some links. I'll send you links of classes.
All right. I bet.
Yeah, because like it's just so good to have like breathing techniques. Because all we're really doing is being able to like regulate our nervous system so that like, I don't know if are you still in school?
Nah, I graduated a while ago.
Okay.
I'm older than what I look. I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a youthful soul.
Yeah, I
I don't
do.
know.
Yeah.
So basically you could use it for anything in life. Anytime you feel stressed, anytime you're on your liquid crystal screen and there are emotions that come up, you have to process those. Like the more that we process it and we like regulate our nervous systems, the more we can step into our higher self, step into our potential. I'm like a mother figure too. I feel like sometimes when I get on my
That's fun.
but it's also like, you know, you're talking about going to the bar to meet with, like you wouldn't even want to vibrate at the level of alcohol. Like you will running outside in nature or something, and it'll be like a beautiful flower that popped up.
Right.
It's like that. The synchronistic web.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, man, you are heavy. Wow, you on point. Nah, man, I'm loving what I'm hearing, man. What is your
sound effect for me?
Huh?
You said what is my sign?
Yeah.
I'm a Libra. It's Libra season.
Libra. Shout out. Happy birthday to my sister. Her birthday's today. Yeah.
Oh, your sister. Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, her birthday is the 16th also.
Yeah, today.
Beautiful. I love Libra. It's like a very emotional air sign. I think very detached air sign, but I feel like sometimes Gemini is more detached. But the way that I understand it is through the linguistics. That's why I really was so I mean, Santos Bonacci like isn't even on the grid anymore. Like, so the fact that you had him on your show twice, it like, I'm so glad you guys had that discussion. I learned a lot from that. But
blessing.
Libra season, yes, Libra season, and then my moon is in Scorpio and my rising is in Taurus, and so I resonate with Earth energy too, like all the stuff you were talking about with the food that you're eating and the supplements you're taking. And I don't know about that tea. I never heard of.
Yeah.
Which one?
The tea you were talking about.
Like matcha.
Oh, which one? Matcha?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gets you. It has a lot of antioxidants. In it. It's also the matcha is different from regular tea because the matcha is actually the tea leaf. So when you it's a crushed up fine grind it into the like a real fine powdery form. Real good ones are real bright, but when you drink it, you have to whisk it with this. So you have to whisk it together. It's not like tea where you put in and the oils just come off of it, but it's just the language of the universe. It's what you're getting is communicating of what the leaf is going through, you know what I mean, and what the earth is going through.
Really?
Yeah, and to our souls when we eat, that's a communication to us to continue eating. That's why it tastes good, because they're communicating with us. Our taste buds. Look, our taste buds. The word buds is the same as like a plant. So it's budding first, and we have taste buds. We coincide to it, and it has to let us know to keep us here. Just to, we interacting with the flower. And so, who was it? One of the ancient Buddhists or whatever, and this goes right along with their yoga, is that when it fell into the ocean, the water, the river, somehow there's a lot of mythos on how it came. Someone tasted it and said, "Man, this is tea." They called it chai in its original form. In its original language, it's called chai. Yeah.
I think like our ancestors had like more refined senses. So like they knew if something was going to be dangerous, and they knew if something was going to be like healing for the body. Does it kind of feel like it? Like sometimes I feel like our senses is kind of like numb.
Yeah.
Well, you learn from exactly, but they were more in tune with animals, and that goes back into if you want to. That's a good build, because you can observe the animal, because they are in tune with the nature. So if you look at the gorilla he eats the apricot seed, and there's a lot of study on it how the apricot seed has a lot of nutrients, And there's some, some stuff in there that says not right, but whatever they eat, they just only eat from nutrients. That's why they eat their own poop, because there's more nutrients even when it comes out. So they just love nutrients, and we watch that, and we imitate it, just like the goat discovered coffee, eating the coffee bean. The farmers, they noticed that the goat that ate the bean was more active than the rest of the goats. So it's being observant of everything in your environment around you, you start to learn. And they say, well, let me try that coffee. Let me try this apricot. Being in tune with nature, once you're in tune, you can communicate with the universe. It's a language, music. Sort of like music. Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
AD.
Oh man, challenge.
AD, yo, man, this is off the hook. Yo, if y'all tuning in right now, man, we got Leah, the goddess leader. Leah,
that's right.
Primordial Yoga. Man.
Primordial Yoga, yes.
How do we break into, how do you get someone to like join your yoga class? Or do you teach a yoga school or something like that?
Yeah, I teach a yoga school, yes. So I actually used to own a bunch of studios in the Detroit area, and we would do this specific type of yoga, and it was driven by the beat, and it awakens Shakti right away. So like, how familiar are you with it? Like, have you ever tried Kundalini yoga?
Yeah, I kind of like, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that I didn't go deep into it, but I know about it.
Yeah, I'm still on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, when you guys say that, it's like I watched the Vedic Vape Room, and that's pretty deep. Like,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can go a little deep with you, so don't worry about it. I mean, as far as you go, I can follow you.
Okay. So basically, like when the fluid comes back down and it's coating all of the nerve endings, it comes through the sacred temple of the sacrum, and it's absorbed back into the bloodstream. So in primordial, we basically take that energetically. I'm describing it like physiologically almost.
Gotcha.
Energetically, and then we use spirals. Like you're isolating your belly, you isolate the back of the rib cage, and you're actually going to spiral. And you had it in one of the videos, I think.
Yeah,
like
Vedic Vape Room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's very similar, except we do it with the beat.
Right.
Sometimes though, like as I've done it over the years, like I become more sensitive to what's laced in the beat. And for reason, like I used to just be like, oh, okay, I just love the beat. Like I'm gonna ignore the lyrics, but the words are codes, and it's programming the culture. And like since I work with primarily women and help healing women, especially women in the hood, it's a huge source of the trauma. Right. And so when you're awakening that energy, you're awakening that trauma. And that's what I mean by having those boulders in the river. When we clear it, that's when it becomes super healing. And then all of the gifts are given by Santa or whatever.
Right.
And Fibonacci talks about the colostrum.
Yeah.
And so I don't follow every single linguistic like connection or whatever, but I be doing that with the yoga in the body. If there's ever anything you don't understand, go feel through your body.
Right. It says listen to follow your gut, and that's another way of saying it. Just for everybody that's out there, we follow. If you follow your gut feeling, you notice something, and it's being more in tune with your body. And it's like these are like exercises when you look at it of really getting into it, because you do it anyway without thinking of the school that it's from. But it's like meditating and getting down to your school, because something could be on your mind. You meditating on it. Doesn't necessarily have to be good. But you this is how anxiety is formed in your body. But you're meditating on it so much. We need to start learning, where does this start? And if there's a school that we can join to show us how to maneuver that bad thinking into a positive way of thinking. And that's where I think that the meditation comes in.
Yes, it's just to help make life more livable, as my teacher says. You are, everything you said is like so on point. You are a yogi. That's what it is.
Peace.
Hey.
Peace. I like it. I don't eat yogurt, but
I love yogurt.
only does.
I have it every morning, about a half cup.
Oh, wow.
Kombucha.
Oh, yeah, Greek yogurt.
Organic Greek yogurt. Yeah. Good source of
That's
protein.
good. It's good for your gut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know. I can't get
prebiotic.
into it. I just can't get into it.
Yeah, it's good. With some blueberries,
Yeah.
a couple of over easy eggs, and some sourdough bread.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I mix it
I'm
all up
hungry.
into.
He's like the guy.
I put it all into a goop.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a pot. We're gonna do a Podcraft soon when we talk about foods, and you can get in.
Killah Kitchen.
Yeah, Killah Kitchen. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You eat Filipino food?
Oh man, y'all can cook. Hold up.
They got
Was it an Anna?
they got Filipino beef and rice.
What?
Yes, that's what I
Damn.
made yesterday.
That's what I'll take. I'll order some of that.
What is it?
Yes.
Filipino
steak.
beef and rice.
Man, Filipinos cook. I love y'all food, man.
Yes.
Anna, we had this with the clan. She was Filipino. She used to cook for man. We used to love it, man. She put it down in that kitchen, man. And
What did you have?
chicken
like
rice, huh?
A chicken and rice, yeah.
Yeah. Man, a whole bunch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Filipino cooking is good, yo. I know you can cook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
That's just developed though, like in my later years. Like when I was younger, all I did was work. I just worked. And like I feel like that's part of the mind control of our generation. I don't know if me and you are in the same. I feel like you were saying very awakened things at a young age. And it was before my time, before I could comprehend it. I had to experience life first, experience yoga first.
Yeah.
And then it brought me to my knees. Like I had stage 4 cancer and essentially had to heal with a raw vegan diet. Like, and I did chemotherapy as well, but like basically changed everything from the root up. So I was into Dr. CB for a while. Like I did all that stuff to heal.
Right.
But I eat meat now because chicken adobo is so good. That's like
Nah, you can't deny it.
yeah, we're all hungry.
Do what your body tells you, man. It's not gonna tell you the wrong thing. And shout out to you, man. That's growth. That's growth right there. What are you drinking there?
This is from my king. He gets me tea.
Hey.
Ginger, and it has lemon. There's Celtic salt. So I use I just learned about this. Like as somebody who had cancer, like basically you want to be bringing in new life, new prana, new cells. And when you take in Celtic salt, the cell opens and it takes in magnesium and all of the magnesium that's actually in the salt, and then it closes and it retains the water. So if you put just a little bit of the Celtic salt in the water, your body will be more hydrated. Like you will have to intake less water. And I eat a lot of fruit too for hydration, but there was a lemon and a lime in that one.
Beautiful.
I love that about the symbology about the matcha, like how it tells you about if the earth is turbulent. Can you talk more about that?
About the what you said about the water?
About the matcha?
Oh yes. The communication. Yeah. Well, nature communicates with us. We just have to learn how to listen to it. We listen to it. It talks within ourselves, and it tells us this is hundreds and thousands of years of information coming from these roots, and it's the communication is that people get lost in the forest and they get scared, but the forest wants you lost. And they just want to brush up against you just to have a little bit of information because they want to preserve life on this planet. So life on a planet, to keep the planet moving right, you need people to be here. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're trying to and that's why they got fruits in nature, with nutrients. And that's why we resonate with it. It gives us vitamins. It's hiding, but we have to find it. It's just like the great pumpkin patch, but it's right there. and it turns colors when it's right to pick. It's communicating to us. It's letting animals know first. Does insects know when the right time? It's called seasons. And even on our food, we put seasons. So it let us know. Yeah. So when we drink the matcha, you're drinking a leaf from the planet, from a seed, from a universe. And we need that energy. Inside.
Oh my God, I'm gonna get a matcha tomorrow. Like,
yeah, get it.
Yeah,
there's chemicals. There's chemicals in it that it releases, that it relates with, that we already have inside our own body. You know, like how they say DMT. You take DMT, but our bodies have DMT once when you're born and once when you transition. So the catechins.
Dimethyltryptamine.
Yes,
yes.
All the chemicals. Yeah, everything that exists in the universe exists within us. So you just are what you eat. You drink a lot of water, you're gonna be fluid. You know, so with the matcha, green tea, high in antioxidants, and you'll find yourself with a calm piece, and a kind of like smooth way to look at things. That way you can learn. You know, it's a meditative state. If you drink a lot of it, you can get drunk off of it too. I'll tell you that much.
I describe it like a clean high. You know what I mean? It's like a clean high. Like, I'm not saying like, you know, there's nothing wrong about smoking, but like, it's like a cleaner high. You feel me? That's how I look at it, you know?
So what you're saying is like, if you ever got high before, it's right, or drunk, it's like the stage right there before, like a happy feeling, but you stay right there. It doesn't go that far. So it also has L-theanine in it, which is the big thing inside of tea. Is L-theanine, and that gives you that a little psychedelic, but where you can walk and you can understand a little bit. You know how you observe things, but then, you know, with the herb, you see a little bit more because it's the herb telling you what you're looking at. Family tree. So we are part of a big family tree. That's how I see it. Give myself a bomb.
Yeah, give yourself a bomb. Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, get into green matcha. Matcha, you got to get a whisk. And it's funny, I spoke to Ghostface yesterday, right? I had to tell him he was about to get some matcha. I said, you got to get the whisk. You got to come with a whisk or that little, how they make a coffee stirrer, anything to shake it up. To make it evaporate inside the water. Be good.
Cool. Send me a link.
I'll send you a link. I'll send you all the information.
That's right.
Now that I know that you're a cancer survivor, man, big up. Big up, man. Man, I have a ton of respect for anybody who's surviving anything. Man, that's one of the tops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
ton of respect to you.
Like, you know, you have to face your own death. You have to face your own mortality. And I was like invincible, you know what I mean, at that time. So it was a healing process. I'm actually, you know, it was so long ago now, like sometimes I just forget. I think that's like a coping mechanism. I'm not really attached to that anymore because I have all healthy cells.
Beautiful. Come on.
That's real.
Yeah, so
You don't want to believe it.
You know what I mean? Gotta big you up on that one. That's
hilarious. Yeah.
Somebody said dirty matcha latte. Yeah, you could do it. And then once you do the, I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, but to come in.
I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah. On here we forget a lot. Man. We be having a whole plan, but sometimes when we start drinking the tea, we go here, there, and everywhere, and we just go with the flow.
All meant to be that way. Yes, because it's all good stuff, and you're swimming in the deep end. Like basically, primordial is getting into the sacred waters of yourself, being able to see yourself, and it's uncomfortable, and like you don't know how to do it, but you're still putting yourself in a position where you're opening to grow and having compassion for yourself at the same time.
Yes.
And so I feel like that's kind of the type of yoga that I teach.
Right.
And the type of yoga, I don't know, like the one we used to do in the hood was we would smoke the cannabis, we would set an intention.
Right.
So it'd be in a circle, everybody has to say their name. And I don't really like that part. I don't do that part of my class because I don't know. I just feel like that's a lot for people to, you know, it's hard to get there. Like some people don't want to be seen or they've had a long day and it's just sort of an individual experience. And then having community is that current that's supporting them energetically. So I think that's like the cannabis was like a sort of an opener for that, or I don't know, gravy for it. And then educating about how it's with our body so that we don't over smoke and fall asleep.
Wow. Shout out to Cover Boy, man. Wow. I see what you mean. She on point. You said a gravy for it. I love it. I love it. Because that's all the nutrients is in there. Gravy. You have to shake up you have to shake up the bottom to get some of a lot of the herbs from the bottom.
Yeah, well, when you're doing a practice like Kundalini yoga, our body is actually creating 450 milligrams of this cerebral spinal fluid just sitting here. And so when we're doing it, we're accelerating the amount. So it might be 650 milligrams. For some, it could even be double that. And, you know, you're going to have primordial urges as well.
Right.
And people think Tantra is all about sex, but actually all of the Karma Sutras were written for, they're not necessarily sex, but the enjoyment of it, the liberation of all desire, because they're not actually ejaculating. They're injaculating, if you will, like what Santa Bonacci was talking about on your thing. And also, I think, was it David Icke? Somebody else on your show was talking about that. But that's essentially, that's the core teachings of the Tantra, is to be completely present with all that is, even when you're, and then once you have all of that energy circulating, you basically have ideas, things magnetize to you, you take your soul to the next level and you work through more of your soul's development. Like, it's really deep for me because this is what I use to help heal myself.
Beautiful. Self-healing. Self-healing, man.
Responsibility for all aspects of the self. Like, this eclipse was so powerful. I don't know how in tune you are with the feelings of them, or have you guys been feeling kind of funny?
Yeah, we said that, right?
Yeah. Everything's been off.
Yeah. It's been off in the wheel wet, but it's a change. This is a change. Even when you feel strange, it's like, I don't feel, but because there's a change going on, there's a shift.
Yeah, and this one, in April 8th of 2024, we're going to have this feeling again. So remember this feeling and what we were going through as a humanity, where our root chakra is begging for blood. Like, Earth is blood hungry. Like, it gets very dense and dark in those parts. But if you have the ability to regulate your nervous system and intake information and see the truth ultimately, and keep linking that cerebral spinal fluid up and down, ascension, descension, but ultimately live from here the whole time. Never take it away from here, but still allow it to circulate. And you can enjoy things. And we live in America. So, like, you know, we have the sunlight here in Florida 24/7. So it's like, you know, I intake photons. If you're melanated, take in as many photons as possible at this time. Like, this is a very serious time going on right now, because it's not just for, you know, the media and control of the media. It's for our souls. You feel me? Like, basically, like, every time you feed into it, you're giving soul of man, like his name is everything. And that's what we have to remember at these times. Like, we have to be very vigilant about what we're taking in. And that's what yoga does. It gives you discernment. It's not judgment. Like, sometimes you're just like, is this real? Like, is any of this real? But, you know, that's the reality of what is when you speak in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration, and basically take responsibility for your whole vibration. That's what you'll reap back. Like, anything that is good that you're putting out, you will reap it back, no doubt. But anything that you haven't addressed, that you've suppressed, it's going to leak out, and it'll come up in the form of people, places, things, events, jobs, those kinds of things.
And JLB's
that's kind of the type of yoga that I like to get into. I like to really go deeper into the meanings of things instead of just like staying on the surface of stretching. That's a great way into it. But once you unlock, knowledge of that with a G, you are unlocking the codes that are in your bones because it's your birthright to move this way.
More.
That's real. That's deep.
Yeah.
That's real. I think people need that though. Like people definitely do need that. We try to spread positivity and look deeper within yourself, And I think that's a good thing because we got to gain more consciousness about. First of all, we got to just recognize this world and how it is in general. Like there's a lot of pain that goes on through this world, and you got to heal yourself to overcome yourself. You know what I mean? So that's the real. That's good. That's good that you're doing all that. Yoga, I feel like that does bring a different perspective in terms of like how you do it.
Yeah, because it's dealing with reality, but at the same time taking responsibility for your vibration. And the more that you want to manifest, whatever your dream is, the bigger responsibility you're going to have to take. And just like how light comes with dark. And I feel like in these times, especially, it's so dense because this is genocide. This is not just there's some media shit going on. This is genocide. So when it's this much blood, literally blood, we need to come back into our blood and purify our blood, give our blood, well, as womb holders, give it back to the earth, come together, bring it together, because in the end, blood is blood. We all bleed pink, unfortunately. And it's actually in the stone. Where are you guys located? I see pyramids. I don't know if that's a thing. You're in Egypt.
We was in Egypt. We was there.
Yeah, we was.
We just was there, but we in I wouldn't call this Cairo, but this Los Angeles. We in LA. We in LA.
Cairo's like
we're in an undisclosed location.
We went to Kemet. No, we out in Los Angeles.
In LA, near LAX.
Oh, we might be in a disclosed. We're in Ascension right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a lot of people see
powerful.
For everybody that's coming in, man, there's a lot. Take your time, take it step by step, because a lot of people won't be able to comprehend if you don't have a mind that's open. In all the ancient poets and all the ancient writings, it tells you can't be blocked off. You have to have a fluid mind to be able to open up. If you respect the process, you can see what she's talking about. You can be able to step in the restaurant and not just first you step in the restaurant, but you're outside looking in and don't comprehend. But once you get in the restaurant, then you can be able to order, look at the menu. But you have to get in the restaurant first. So those who are comprehending, it takes an open mind. And try to be open when you're dealing with certain knowledge so you can get it. A lot of people are closed off. They just want to talk about one thing. One thing. But then when two comes, then what?
Real.
They're similar. There's twins. There's Geminis in everything you do. Then three. Then it goes deeper and deeper. That's the art of math. And I'm just these are training wheels walking into here. This sister is building. We don't have, so a lot of people don't have conversation. They can't even have a conversation. Regular. Regular conversation. Only if it's on one thing. But this is being fluid. This is how you learn the art of communicating. A lot of people can't communicate because you got to be able to be willing to listen. Take in. When you first started studying things, how people block off situations, they take in what they want to block off.
Right.
But try it all. See what's good for you. That's it. So we inside the restaurants, we ordering right now. And our chef of today is Leah.
That's right. That's right.
It's a big buffet.
You're a poet, man.
Oh, thank you. That came off the top.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
That was a freestyle.
We have to look at life like that. Because I know people struggle. Well, listeners struggle. And it's hard because so many distractions. Struggle. I can't do this. So what they do is they find the lower, they go to the lower self because it's comfortable there.
Mm-hmm.
It's comfortable to be on your lower self.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not even your thoughts. It's just energy coming through. You just got to know what to grab. Thoughts come and they flow. They just don't. They're all through the galaxy. You just got to know how to maneuver it, and it takes an art when you're listening to wisdom.
You gotta know what's coming from the lower mind and what's coming from the higher mind.
Balance. Yeah, balance. They just fall into balance.
This is great.
Journey of life.
We could talk if you.
It's hard for me to like read the chat and like follow what you're saying at the same time. It's really hard to do both, but it's
Yeah, the chat is full of a whole
all
range,
Yeah, it could be anybody.
a whole spectrum of chakras.
Yeah.
okay.
I like that.
They're coming from all the levels.
Oh, should we call it the chakra? Is it chakra?
It's a whole
room?
spectrum. You got the
Yeah.
higher minds and lower minds in the chat room, but we appreciate them all being here.
It's a balance.
It's called learning in the journey of life.
Yeah.
It's a balance.
Gotta appreciate it. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna agree with what people say, or not everybody's people gonna agree with you, some people gonna disagree with you. Some
They're
people
gonna vibe with whatever they relate to.
Yeah, and I respect that. You know what I mean? That's the actual journey of life. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna agree with you. So
That's for sure.
it is what it is.
We learn to accept it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the yin and yang. It works together.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
As above, so below.
but see, because if you don't listen, you wouldn't even understand what the sister goddess just said she went through.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're so caught on building on the lower half. I want to deal with that. Now you're dealing with what you've been dealing with all your life. Just you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a word for it called selfish. If you look it up, sometimes that ain't me. That's selfish too. But you don't want to look at some of these definitions. But see, when you look at yourself and you can be able to look into the mirror, now because talking is yoga. Mm-hmm. Communicating is also a form. Some people will call it prana or a form of it. It's energy. You're exchanging energy. Even when you're getting that money, makes you feel a certain way. But you're exchanging money, which is currency. It goes back into flowing. Water.
Wind and water.
That's right.
Feng
And it makes
shui.
you feng shui. Makes you feel a certain way. They even call it currency.
I love that.
Currency.
They're just off top. We flowing.
That's why your money is liquidated.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Come on. Did you see that? Yeah, that comment. That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is what communicating and having real conversations open up doorways to it's sort of magical, but it's where we're supposed to be. It's just like when people run there have to be an open, and especially when we go through different channels, which is water. Also, it's channels. You go through different channels and you kind of unlock this and you unlock this. It's all part of a family. We call it, they call it religion because they are smart enough to go, okay, let's section this person off here, and here. But what about when you go above that? When you got all of it, then none. When the teacher is the student, and the student becomes a teacher.
Yes.
Sit on the TV and look at the couch.
Damn.
Bars.
I'm going in. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just.
you
where's my preacher?
You in the room.
You freestyle.
Wisdom is coming. Your primordial wisdom.
You in the room.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Keep
Yes.
going.
I'm about to drop a
I'm
beat.
gonna stop.
You in the room. Nah, that's good. That's good. I think
No,
people
we
need
got-
that.
Yeah.
People need that.
Great.
You know.
What it is?
It's medicine. It's medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's vibration is what we exchanging. It's almost that tea time because you sipping the tea. This energy keep going. We flowing over here, Killah Priest Podcraft.
You gotta start embracing our positivity and
A lot
not
of people-
focus on the negative. You know.
That's right.
So you're real. You know what I mean? That's-
Same about take it down and pulling it, putting that vibration in the universe. What you think gonna happen? You know what you put in the oven when you know what's in the oven. Some smell crazy. You know why it smell crazy in the crib? Because you know what you put in that ingredients.
Yeah.
Dog food. No, I'll put some. What's some nasty? With some bad?
No, I can kill it. You can say that, right? You can smell when something's burning.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
There
you can smell that. You know what I mean. That's real. You know what I mean. You know when you cook something that's good, you can smell that coming in. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you know. You know, if it's there too long, it's burning. You know what I mean? It's real.
Don't
talk.
overcook the noodles.
Yeah. Cats be sitting up there just hating, watching it, hate. You know what I'm saying? The thing is about growth. They don't understand that. Mm-hmm. You can't even feel it when it's happening. You just know that you got a different attitude about things. Mm-hmm. There's a change happening going on. But see, when they feel it, because they got to be hands-on. They got to, you know why? See, that's what she's talking about. It's primordial yoga.
Yes, and the eclipse. It did us all over, man.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was a ring of fire.
Yes.
It was in Libra, so it was new moon in Libra. So it was like everybody had to look inward to rebalance.
Mm.
And it was strange. I was DJing the club that night.
Yep.
Place was empty. Place was so empty, the managers were tripping. They're coming to me like, what's going on with the planets? I'm like, you guys never asked me that.
To see the time change.
Yeah, like the manager, I thought they didn't believe in that shit. Now they coming to the DJ asking me what's up with the planets because the place was empty on a Saturday night.
Oh wow!
And I'm like, yo, it's this eclipse right now. Everyone's trying to look inward. You know what I mean? They're like, maybe we shouldn't go out tonight. It's understandable. I didn't even want to be there.
Hey.
Oh my God. I went to like a sound healing. It was beautiful. It was like right on the water, and it was in this primordial lands of the elongated skulls that they found here. I know you're into that because you had that the guy on the show that talks about that. But anyway, it was on that land, and I felt the energy, but I just was so I just wanted to be home. Right. It's like, why? You know, why did I do this to myself? But it was everything went well. It wasn't the facilitation was awesome and the yoga was cool. Right. It's just like the feeling of wanting to be home and releasing anything that isn't fully rest. I think sorry, the chat got me. Rahu and Ketu are flat shadow planets. You guys are foolish.
He's talking about flat Earth topic stuff. You can ignore Demetrius. It's okay. He likes to be silly.
I mean, the Earth is a plane. It's a plane, and I think the yogis talk about.
That's right.
Yeah, you got one way. Love it.
10 points with me. Absolutely.
Well, in because the Vedic, you're talking about the Vedic vapor room. Like in the Vedas, they only talk about the chakra being a disc, like a chariot that had wheels, but it was a disc shape. And I think that these deities or whatever, these other dimensions, they come from other dimensions, and I don't think that it's a place that you go. You couldn't go to this place. You would essentially be in a different type of body,
right?
Like the Tibetans call it the rainbow body. I don't know if you're familiar.
Come on, talk to us.
Okay.
Light, rainbow light body.
Yeah, the rainbow light body. Yes.
Let's talk about it.
It's just about, like I was saying, they've taken our sacral energies and basically sold it back to us, but this is the pure form of it. So when you actually use all of those fluids, you use all of that energy and you produce something that's great, like a piece of music, or it doesn't even have to be something. It could just be art, right. For art's sake,
right.
That's how we have signs of humanity left. And I think that's what yoga brings us back to. I'm not sure what else to say about yoga. I feel like
Yoda.
It brings you back to the right brain. It raises the kundalini.
Yahoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Opens up the crown chakra, just like the kings and queens would have on their head, or the ancient chiefs of Indians. You know what I mean? Would have the
it's to teach you when
chief hat.
Yeah, it's all about. See, a lot of people can't comprehend because you have to be able to be open, like we said before, to see those things. It's like some people smoke, and then some people don't. But then the person who has that experience from the herb, they see, they feel, oh, what's up? Oh, you could drink tea. And the other person don't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see benefits of both.
Yeah, thank you. That's
If I go without it too long, I go crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Too far left brain.
Too far left.
You got to find your balance to bring you into the right brain at the right time.
But how you gonna judge something that you never even tried? Sometimes you have to get into things and see what it's about. And you be like, wow, okay, I understand it. If it's profitable, if it's bringing up your energy.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Raising
but
your
there's
vibe.
many ways to do it. Like, it's not just through yoga. You could do this just through deep breathing.
That's right.
You could do it through watching your thoughts.
That's right.
All the stuff you're talking about.
Like,
like
watch your thoughts.
the process of experiencing food. Like that whole putting syntax to that, like that's genius. Well, I know they're roasting me in the chat about
What they say?
you're a poet. Of course he's a poet.
Huh? What they say?
I know. They were saying, "Oh, of course he's a poet." Like, no, I meant it like, yes, that. But what you said about, I think you were tying it in with something else. It was like that was poetic in that moment, is what I meant.
Yeah, no. People are always gonna misinterpret you. You know what I mean? If they don't understand exactly what you're saying, look. No, it's people. People understand that, like, yo, not everybody's gonna understand what you're gonna say. You feel me? It's about understanding what you're saying. You know what I mean? And because people always misinterpret you because they don't fully understand your viewpoints, your ideals. You're just saying something, right? But obviously they're gonna take it to heart because they feel how they feel. Don't take it too serious, you know what I mean? And people be kind, you know what I mean? This is a positive platform.
The chat room is like a whole group of old friends that go into like just to talk to each other and have fun. Do you know what I mean? They're like regulars at a bar. Do you know, even if you can imagine an old bar and like here comes Bill, do you know what I mean? They're all gonna crack their jokes. It's like,
it's
See,
all joke.
no, it was
all love.
It was good. No, it was good. Very, very light and more educational.
But I feel like the yoga is more. It's not just a pathway, but it's kind of necessary because our bodies get so many blockages. Do you know what I mean? And I don't just mean like chakra blocking, but like physical blocking. Like sitting down too long is not good. We're not meant to be sitting down for so long. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of the yoga stuff is meant to like, get the veins cleared out and prevent us from having blood clots and having all kinds of, areas where there's no oxygen. Because like speaking of cancer, like that's where cancer can develop if there's an area where there's no oxygen. That can happen. So we need constant flow and stuff like that. So I feel like even though yoga is a pathway for like kundalini and enlightenment and becoming spiritual, it's also a health method, a health therapy, I think, just for longevity, just so that we're physically able to maintain the blood flow, just to survive. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's so much more than spiritually. I think it's something that everybody should do.
Yeah. Well, a lot of vegetables have the same medicine in it. The same, but they're different vegetables. They have the same antioxidants. A lot of fruit holds the same thing. It's to make you live longer and help you. But see, we look at the fruit too much, the substance where it comes from, but it means the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It joins together. If you could pull it from here, you can pull it from here. Like I said, communicating is a yoga form. Being nice, being kind. The seven. I mean, what they show you. I don't remember everything, but there's 7 jewels. You know what I mean? There's rules and 7. There's laws, things that you do. There's just be nice. Be this way, be cool, be gentle, be
non-toxic.
Non-toxic. When I say gentle, see, people get, what's wrong with it? There ain't no jerk. I mean, don't mean that. You looking at the Western way that they put it. Not as ancient world. Gentle was different. It was different back then. It could mean the same thing. Like, gentle could be like, all right, he understands everything.
We're supposed to be gentlemen.
Cool.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, we're going to go into that, though. There were wigs and stuff like that.
Capable of violence, but knowing how to control it.
Yeah. Wanted to go in there because there's a certain thing about the gentlemen, ladies. I mean, that was a certain sex. Some of my conspiracy do, but they know the truth because they wore the wigs and stuff like that. George and all of them.
George.
Hey.
But man, we learning a lot, man. I'm all in that primordial yoga mindset that you got us going on in here, man. Mm-hmm. So how can we get in touch? Like if we wanted to get in touch with your school and whatever you got something.
What's your website?
Your website, yeah.
Website is ancientheartyoga.com.
Just say it straight, free.
Say it again.
I want to say.
It's
so how do we
ancientheartyoga.com.
How do we
and
find
you can
about
find
this
me
thing?
on Instagram on Ancient Heart Yoga, and you'll be able to find like my personal one from that. But if you're into the yoga, that's a good one to go to.
Okay, Ancient Heart Yoga.
Yes.
Boom.
Just look at it.
So we're gonna put your link tree in the description.
Okay. Thank you so much. This was great.
Yes.
I learned a lot from you too.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta have you back again.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'd love to.
And you go
Cover
by.
Boy should come on with us.
You go by Leah Ancient Heart Yoga. Is that your?
Ancient Hearts.
Is that
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's at Ancient Heart Yoga, and you can find my personal one through that.
Okay, we're putting it in the description.
Thanks. Thank
Merkaba.
you.
Hey.
Just want to say things that's heavy, because you know the conversation keep going. Man, this was a beautiful conversation. We would love to have you back.
Absolutely.
Man,
I said you could include Coverboy next time.
Yeah, definitely, no doubt. Shout out to Coverboy. It's been mind blowing, man. I love conversations like where you can grow and you can feel good. A lot of people we get too used to toxic.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Got a detox.
Your show is not toxic. It's great.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
It depends on the guests that we have.
No, I'm talking about individuals.
in general.
Yeah. Not you come through the thing, get upset.
Yeah,
some of our guests will display toxicity, but it's
no, I'm not talking to you guys. You already know. Going back. Shout out to millionaire here. Style, she going back to working out. That's dope.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So how do you read the chat and conduct the conversation at the same time? Like, is that distracting for your brain?
You develop it. I usually don't. I glimpse. You develop a kind of art for it. Like you can glimpse. I don't know. My eyes are real quick. Yeah. It's almost like being a running back and stuff, where you can glimpse. I can see something and then turn back and stay focused. I don't know. You develop a. You be
callous, yeah.
Like pickled.
You try not to let. I mean, I don't let it get to me or nothing like that. Like I'll look at things, I'll see that, and then I'll just kind of like focus on the show.
We try to pay attention only to the super chats.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? The ones who contribute money.
Yeah, to
ask a question.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
That's awesome.
Everything else is moderated by moderators who make sure that nobody's acting up.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Now turbulence come here and there. I mean, but very rare here.
Yeah, you're so wise, man. We gotta practice yoga sometime.
Okay, hey. I'm open to it. I always said I want to learn to breathe, the breathing techniques. There's breathing techniques that you can breathe more, and it's all about that breath of life. Even in the scriptures, it says he breathed the breath of life.
That's the Holy Spirit,
and then you become a living soul. But you can take that, you can take that in the Kundalini. It's like, yo, man, I'm breathing life. Someone can breathe life into some of your ideas, and sometimes your ideas can come to life. Then you can put them out there. It's multiverse, the way it goes. Not just always one way. You know what I mean?
And what he was talking about with like letting all of our energy just flow. I had the lymphoma, so like our lymph system doesn't move by itself. It's the only system that doesn't pump on its own. So you have to just sort of, squeeze your muscles. Like if you're working out or if you're walking, but I wasn't doing any of that. I was just like at a desk, living a very NPC type life. And it was my awakening. So ultimately, like feeding ourselves good energy, good words, just even from when we wake up is like so helpful.
Yeah. See, you got the menu now. And you're looking at the menu. Oh man, you were all, yeah, exactly. And then, well, I would say now you cooking.
Right.
You say, oh man, you cooking now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, we're all eating from your restaurant of knowledge. So thank you. The food for thought is great. And we definitely gonna want you to come back. Do you have anything else you want to say before we let you off the craft?
Oh, I just want to say thank you. This was great. You're so wise. And
Thank you so much.
yes, and I appreciate all of your energy, and thank you for having me on today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Leah.
Nice to meet you, Solomon.
It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Primordial Yoga. Y'all know where to get her information from. I like things like this, man. Going a little faster now.
Yeah.
Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
See, that's why they have a 7th inning stretch if you've been to a baseball game.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Now that we in the age of Aquarius, they're going to call it 7th inning yoga.
Yeah.
I love that.
Stretch the mind. Stretch the mind.
Now time for 7th inning yoga. People are going to be doing downward doggy near the third base.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Oh, you still in? No, I thought I heard a voice from the mist.
Yes, he chilling.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
that's cool.
Do
Yeah, you
I
can
just,
chill with
how
us.
do I exit this?
No,
Oh,
you
you're
can chill
welcome
with us
to
'cause
stay. You can stay
when
with
we
us
do-
the whole time if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. What is the whole time? How long does your podcast go on?
We try to shorten it out now. It could go
7
as long.
hours.
7 hours? Oh my
No,
God.
7 hours.
Maybe
No, no,
6
no,
and a
no,
half.
No. We try to shorten it out. We have a breakdown from Kai Zodiac and we go right to music from there. Kai Zodiac and Knowledge Born. I did a extra room in Vedic Vape Room. Just so you know.
How many rooms you got in this Vedic fake room?
It's nonstop.
It's like a Vedic mansion.
Huh?
Right.
It's a Vedic mansion.
Yeah, exactly. So it's yeah, exactly. There's extra rooms, like extra endings.
It's the Vedic Bar-a-Lago.
Some people watch the game, but I like to watch overtime sometimes because that takes both teams go into other zones. And you'll be on the 4th quarter, you go into the 5th quarter, you're like, that don't exist. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
It depends on how well they play. Even if they don't even match up, they go into another realm, even though the game is technically over. You still there. But what is the game? You can't technically touch it. What is the court? You can't touch it. You can't feel it. It's all in the great imagination. And we create things. That's how things are built. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jodeci. Yeah. I want to say that. Shout out to Barn. You ever saw that when Tommy Davis was on there? Ladies and gentlemen, Jodeci. Shout out to the Ray Starks. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we do. Wait in. All right. 1 second. It's always good to have these type of bills. Shout out to my man Love. Once again, Love. Love
people need it.
From Gates. Huh?
People
my
need
cousin. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like you're speaking books into the ether. Like some of your podcasts are so good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Like I really think that it's like like literature, and like if you were to make it a book, like that stuff is transcendental. Like you're taking something from your ancient knowledge and like putting it in song form.
Yeah.
You know, just even talking about it in a podcast.
Man.
And that carries resonance. Like it's so powerful.
Thank you so much for that. That's what we're gonna do. That's the whole thing is having dialogue and having dialogue where everyone can eat and become healthy. Why would you just have dialogue with this person is just one person eating? And there's just 2 people sharing it. And when we're all here having this experience together, the tree is meant for all those to eat from. All those, just the rounds. And some might fall on the ground, but you get some.
Yeah.
You can shake it.
Yeah.
It's enough fruit for everybody.
That's real.
And that comes from the fruit. That comes from the tree of
The tree of life. The
Nah,
tree
you
of
got it.
Killah Priest.
Actually, that's the
I
tree.
mean,
the tree
sometimes I
of,
get tired.
the tree of
Yeah.
knowledge is actually Libra,
Yeah.
because Libra is not only the
Oh.
scales,
The
but
tree
is
of
also the
knowledge.
tree.
The good.
It's where we get the
I don't say the
word.
tree of life.
It's where we get the word library or liberal.
Really?
It's
Or
from
Libra?
Libra.
Yes, yeah, I hear that.
That's why they're very knowledgeable.
Oh, we go. This is
Oh my
this is
God.
Wordsmith. This is Wordsmith channel. Even the chat room will say they just add on with words and stuff like that.
It's
man.
Libra season.
Yeah,
so-
and I think that's definitely very valid. Like,
Vedic.
you know, Libras do have this kaleidoscope of knowledge and different things, and they become very obsessed with
My sister's
one.
birthday.
For me, one subject. Oh yeah, is she? Does she have like, something that she's obsessed with and just?
Yeah, she does. She collects a lot of old stuff. She collects it. She's like my mom. She holds on to a lot of things. She has a lot of pictures and whatever. Well, she does have a lot in her crib. She
That's
holds on
cool.
to a lot, yeah. She's a singer also. She don't sing. I try to get her to sing. Do you sing?
Me?
Oh.
I mean, I did the chanting in my class.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
And I've only just like become very comfortable of doing that. Like at the studios, I used to not do that. And I know in some yoga classes they take that out completely. But I think that like just knowing that even if you don't have a good voice, like knowing that your body produces sounds, that's a very primordial way to live. Like that's why I call it primordial yoga, because I allow sounds in my class. Like people be, moaning and stuff like that. And sometimes women that have never like felt comfortable in their body ever. And so, mainly I was working with women before, but it's like that can be so powerful for ancestral healing. I mean, even just in like a fitness type class, but you could do it in your living room. Like, and people ask me all the time, like, can men do that class? And it's like, absolutely. Like, you need to be able to move your hips, move the myofascia, which is like the webbing around the muscles. The myofascia holds everything. That's like our electromagnetic grid, like what you and Santos was talking about when he was talking about electric and magnetic.
Yeah.
And you guys that track was dope.
Electromagnetism.
Yeah, that was a good track. I can't remember what you guys were talking about, but I was like, damn, I actually like this song. And it was like
Thank you.
going off about something, and it was like all truth.
Yeah. It's like scientific yin and yang with electricity and magnetism.
Yeah, bring the knowledge born.
Knowledge born coming on in. Here he comes.
Is it just like an open call show?
We have a backstage, and then Priest authorizes who's allowed to enter the enter the Vedic podcast.
Yeah, that's knowledge born. He does the break. He's gonna do a breakdown. I did like an extra room of the Vedic. I don't know if you heard it yet, but we played it at the beginning of the show, and featuring
Play
solo
it again.
tunes. All right,
It's a bonus track. We got Knowledge Born in the house. Another Gemini in the building.
Yes.
With a background with Aurora Borealis.
Oh yeah.
Mic check.
Mic check, yes,
Mic
sir.
check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Knowledge born. Peace. Peace to the God. We have the lovely Leah in the building. Knowledge born.
Hi, Knowledge. You're on mute.
He's gonna set up.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I see y'all getting astrological, astronomical.
Yeah.
We making it happen. You see what I'm saying? Salute to the greatest pen of all time. He got a pen and he got a quill. And I'm gonna say this as one of the greatest reformers of the art. A true channeler, a true messenger, a true spiritual conduit from the unseen to the seen in the form of his pen, in the form of his rhyme scheme, and his ability to take all of the ancestral stories and have them converge on the point of release into the physical world. Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Iron
Really good.
Salute, man. Salute.
And my twin brother, the poetic, masterful, magnificent, empowering, inspiring Solo Jim.
Peace.
The soul where the gems descend from. Okay.
Boom.
And we got the keepers of the pillars, the keepers of the flame, the keeper of the sound. But there's no father to his sound, but he is the father of sound. AD Architect D in the building.
Yeah. Peace.
Did you see his masterpiece last night?
Oh yeah. Did you see that?
He did
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Yeah, tore it up on the keys.
Yes.
I had to do it.
I seen it. I saw it.
It was fun.
And pardon me, we have the angelic world traveler, the intergalactically now and magnificently sound heart healer, because she's been healing hearts since she came on the screen. She was healing hearts in the chat. She healing hearts around the world. So the intergalactical heart healer in the building. The goddess Leah in the building. So salute and honor to you.
I received that. That was like the best intro ever. Thank you.
That's good. Now I was born dude.
He does a good roll call.
That's a gift.
You know them Geminis.
So we here for the bonus. So we here for the bonus trilogy. That started off as a singularity, but popped up in a triune, like the Sirius star system.
Yeah.
They got Sirius A and B, and then every couple thousand you might see Sirius C. They were confused about that, but our ancients weren't. So this is a beautiful opportunity to showcase your talents and your gifts, and to the Podcraft, to the craft room, to the crafts people, to the mods. Control your narrative, control your message, own your story. Everything that you write, everything that you think, everything that you say is eternal. And if you don't want it around forever, you don't want it permeating in the universe forever, proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. You know, our elders used to tell us, think before you speak. Think before you speak, because if you thought about it, you probably wouldn't have said it. And once you say it, you can't unsay it. Even if you apologize, even if you atone for it, it's out there. So our vanguard, you know, Killah Priest, has been very dutiful with his words and how he uses his gift. He could use his gift to destroy. Because some of your favorite MCs, you know, found out the hard way. But he uses the gift to elevate. So this montage of this trilogy is so profound because there's layered stories that are in there that I was like, yo, Priest, I got to come on and speak about this in the trilogy. Because I was like, all right, I'm going to talk about part 3. All right, no. All right, well, I'm going to talk about part 2. No, all right, I'm going to talk about part 1. Like, no. Yo, this family journey that you let us in, like the most private you could be and the most vulnerable you could be is where artist allows you into their deepest recesses. So we get a chance to see. We got the extra room. We are in the extra room. So the bonus room, the extra room, we're in the Vedic room of the mind of Killah Priest. So he's showing us the various spaces and narrating. He's our God guide, not the tour guide. He's our God guide in this space. And we're navigating through the rooms. So over here, this is it. So because he has that set ability, now we get to walk along with him. And all of our ancestral spirits and forces accompany us on the journey. So there are things that are said that are captured on these records that are there for the record. You see what I'm saying? Like, so literally, as a message for everybody about the power of your words, the power of your thoughts, the power of your implementation in regards to the story. Like, how will you be remembered when you're no longer here? Physically, because we're immortal, we're eternal. But how will you be remembered? You see what I'm saying? So if you're going to be remembered for some foolishness, that's all is going to be your frame of reference on the planet forever. So generations after generations will remember you for some foolishness that you did. You have the chance to change that trajectory with your message, with that story that you tell. So when you took us through the extra rooms, I was like, after the Vedic, I'm like, all right, it can't possibly be anymore, right? And it's like, wait, got some bonus footage for you right here. You see what I'm saying? So some of this right here. And I was like, oh, because I know, we've discussed some of the beats that we wanted to hear you on. People say, oh, yo, you should have been on this or that and this and that. So in ode to those conversations and those builds, those God verses, actually, pardon, it's a beautiful space. It's like, so Priest with Cain. You see what I'm saying? Like, Priest with Sade. You know what I mean? Like, Priest with G-Rap. Like, okay, this is hip-hop nostalgia, but there's also family, like your personal ancestry. You took us on a journey with them. So now, not only is a sacred space to go into your mind, but to bring us around your family and to acquaint us with your family in the public. You see what I'm saying? Down to my twin brother right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, to acquaint us with your family in public. Like, this is the thing that we shield and work so hard for, to make a covering with around our family, around our legacy, around our future. You see what I'm saying? So that in ode to this time machine that you take us on, from one to the next, and the versatility. You shared some trade secrets, and you shared so many different jewels. They're so layered. You see what I'm saying? They're so layered, from the movies to the sights to the sounds to commonality from one family to another. Like, if you got family down south and you from up north, they looking at you like you're from outer space. Like, what you got on? Like, why you sound like that? You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. So if they come up north, it's the same kind of interaction, until for a moment you forget your family, then you remember your family. So you find a way to integrate that. So you having both of those experiences, you take us on the ride from one space to the next space. That interorientation, that relationship. So from down south to up north, and that's a physical space, but also in your lyrical space and in your mind. So if you want something, because we was exposed to so many things, if you want something different, your family like, oh, why are you talking like that? What you mean you ain't no swine? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you said, like, so you have to reorient it for every aspect and decision that you changed in regards to how you present yourself. So from one thing to another. So something that's normal to them is something that might be unknown to you, and vice versa. So you're like, what? Y'all eat raccoon? Like, what? What's a raccoon? like what are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like, so it becomes a place where our cultural norms are something that we have to share, even within the confines of our own family. We have to orient them on how we operate. So this is the perfect soundtrack and I'm gonna be quiet because I want to hear the music again. So because there's more to share, but I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, play the Vedic
because that
Vedic
was so
1.
ill how you did it.
Sorry, my brother. Yeah. No, I was telling AD because you said we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
All right. One.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah, play 1.
Because Leah, like, what? I want to hear this stuff. What you talking about? Like, hold on, I didn't get all that from that.
No, that's third. That's the third one. You want to hear from 1 or you want to start from 3?
Yeah, from 1.
All right, yeah. This is 1.
Up north wanna hate on me, ride down to the 803, where my cousin's a straight OG. Straight pimpin's a scary world, dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl, all those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, Priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folks and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it. Gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors. K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy, took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he plays some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some YouTube. You seem upset, I'm like, yep. Like damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explained it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf, a movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird sign. Don't fear dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, they hear when I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. See, this is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is bond. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validations while your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix, Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic, with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd till your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Art. Vedic vape room, planets align. Greatest case phase 2. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. Sidewalk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roar tigers, great and small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let Priest rap and let Unknown produce. We got Celestial Graham coming, the Podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the God class. Stargas. Stop it. How you want to do it? Part 1.
Player. You need to do sound effects for yourself.
Thank you so much.
That's a beautiful ride. Y'all hear the journey.
Yeah. The journey.
That was a lot to take in. The whole like metaphors before that, even. Well, I think I have to like see the lyrics to these songs.
That'd be a good idea.
To take them all in.
It's a double, triple entendre. And look at art, because art is subjective. So we could look at the same thing and get two completely different understandings based on our cultural orientation. So this part where Priest could be talking about his uncle pulled up, but there's another cultural orientation about our uncle that our uncle doesn't know he's our uncle. You see what I'm saying? So he's pulling it up in a different kind of way, you know. Yeah. So he now becomes the uncle that remembers he's our uncle and comes to get us versus the one that left us, you know. So all of those, you know, nuances are there and they're all available. And it could just be him talking to his younger self, like, I need to come scoop up the younger me. Because I went a little reckless over here, because right before that, there's a whole scene where we know our family. And most of us, as you know, young men, we met our family like we met our friends. We fought them. You see what I'm saying? Like we fought them. So whether it was some kind of argument or some kind of competition or some straight up fist fight, you know, and we got a bond based on that. So it's like, okay, that's how we came up in the neighborhood. This is how we acculturated in our families. So our families, our friends, our close associates, things like that. There was a level of some kind of sport or some kind of physical combat that bonded us. So with Priest becoming like a lyrical MC, he did a lot of battling. So you hear the roots of the battles and where they really started versus where it was. Because nobody gonna show you love unless you had to win a fight or win the battle and possibly win the battle and win the fight. So you can win the battle and lose the fight. Nobody's gonna care that you won the battle. You lost the fight. Or you could lose the battle and win the fight, and they're gonna remember you from winning the fight. So nobody's gonna want to battle you. So either way, there's the test. So I think that was ill.
Yo, man. All right. For Leah, this part 2.
Okay.
Should we start Now I Was Born 2?
Leah ready. She like, okay.
Right.
You want to talk about?
Part of universe, sonship, the impact of the holy ones hit, mass extinction, disappearance of the veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallways clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool.
gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows when I'm flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold a map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms. You see the nature, forest of the happy ever after. Here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic room, open up the door. Extra room, part two. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas. High priest and his cherub rulers. With his wifey, somewhere in Sumer. Amongst goats, then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called him B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals, where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishtum. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nigga wearing a fedora hat, a smoke down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs, wounds, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon in me. Said you have it out seeds. Many vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah Priest. ESPOOBE. Another body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade or do you listen to what the God say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade or do you listen what the God say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. And the boundness. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king of Tyre, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On the page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship does clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William County brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Killah Priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The greatest MC.
Still feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And ziggurats in Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. Violent watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. It's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects, rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest, cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Hey, number fire. Priest. They give me nothing but fire. And above is a firmament. Below, I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, Vedic Saga Part 2, unreleased.
Yo, I don't know if you noticed, but that last beat got the most response in the chat room. Right
Wow.
there. Like,
wow.
They really like that vibe.
Oh man,
They really like that vibe, man.
That was incredible.
Dang.
Zodiac in the house.
Zodiac in the building.
Daze,
The
baby.
great Zodiac, Lord.
Oops. Hold on.
Peace,
go.
Kai.
Yeah, you wildin'.
Peace, Lord. Whoa.
Peace. Salute.
Oh man.
Daze.
Yo, listen. I want to say something. You have got one of the most versatile lyrical abilities, because it's almost like you're looking for the dragon to tame. You know what I'm saying? Like looking for the most unorthodox, different, unique, out of the bar. I haven't tried that yet. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they run from that because they saw, you know, they get used to doing things a certain way, running in a certain style or whatever, and then they get boxed in, like an actor gets typecasted.
Yeah.
Playing certain roles. You know what I'm saying? So, but to willfully step out on your own into unknown territory, that's the theme right now. Unknown territory. We're in Libra season, but Mars is in Scorpio now. Right? Where you have Jupiter, which is extra, right? So that's why we exploring the extra rooms, unreleased. Scorpio is the unknown, the mysterious, right? That which is hidden. The moon is in Scorpio too right now. So I was listening and I was noticing the themes. Like there was a lot of scorpionic, transformative, deep themes. Not only that, but coming off of this solar eclipse with the South Node energy, we're going down memory lane, we're going down into the past. So not only is the soundscape nostalgic, it's deja voodoo. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, deja voodoo. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. That's hard.
Yeah, no doubt. It's already done. We're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, definitely.
These joints take you into a time and a space and in different spaces. You know what I'm saying? It's like hopping in the DeLorean and going in different places in time and space and the different memories and the different feelings and how certain songs capture moments in your life. And this is like going down memory lane, but to certain places. Like even for me personally, like right not the last one, the one
Sade
before the Sade. How'd you know that? How'd you know?
I already know we resonate. Yeah.
Yo, listen, that part of that Sade joint, the first song that I ever made on my own that I sampled and said I'm gonna take this shit and go to the studio. Was that sample?
Yeah,
was that sample right there?
Can't sleep with her. She went deep on that one. Scar of age cut.
Born in Scorpio, she went deep. So there's a lot of going back. He's talking about ancient times, you know, like when New York was trees. Right? And that line stuck out to me because as we walk through the concrete in any city, really, sometimes we forget. We forget what it was. We forget that beneath all of this is nature. That nature always wins. That at one time it'll all be nature again. You know, so this took that it put the vision fresh in my mind to imagine that. You know, Venus right now, Virgo in the 12th house, imagination of Libra, right? So we're going not only into the past, but we also going into the imagination. Scorpio, you said the mystery room, silvery moon. The moon is literally in Scorpio. The mystery room, you know what I'm saying? Silvery moon. The out-of-body experience, Scorpio, the sign of death, right? Fall asleep and wake up yesterday. Love that line right there. Scorpio's a sign of obsession. You say I rhymed, and look, Mars is in Scorpio now. Mars is the planet itself. So yeah, I rhymed to myself like I was obsessed. Right? Mars and Scorpio.
Mars.
That was magical. I was telling Knowledge earlier, like not just the extra rooms, but the whole Vedic vape experience. It really takes you into this mystical, nostalgic, otherworldly place. You know, every album's got a feel, but this like is very mystically intimate. You know? Takes you on a journey. Y'all got to get one of them Knowledge Born intros too. Knowledge Born was giving out all the best intros. For real.
He's the God Cornelius.
That's it.
Yeah.
The God Cornelius.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the God Cornelius right there.
Oh, that's hard. Cornelius.
Yeah, that's the God Cornelius right there.
Yo.
The God Cornelius in the building.
Yeah, you gotta give him an intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, a pin's friend, the celestial samurai that fights between heaven and earth for our minds, our hearts, our reformation, and our betterment. The sentimental and mass murderer instrumental, yet the sentimental and the temperamental greatest Zodiac.
Celestial Samurai. You know how many song titles were thrown around frivolously in this conversation so far? Yeah.
Word.
That was fire.
Should we do 3?
We absolutely got to go to 3.
Leah, did you have something to say about the track?
Oh yeah, Leah.
Under the 6 second.
I really enjoyed that. I mean, I'm new to the music, you know. I just took in the music for the first time, and I feel like it kind of takes me a couple times. I mean, think about how many artists. I was thinking about this when I was going to come on here, because it's like, gosh, I only listened to like 50 artists in my whole lifetime. You know what I mean? So this is introducing a whole new genre and like repertoire. It's like learning a new language. So I felt like I was already in the native space. I felt at home in this music. And it just went deep, and there was a lot of wisdom in it. And I feel like I need to take it in again.
Yeah,
to like
extra rooms.
Yeah. Yes, to fully understand, to fully understand.
No doubt. 3.
I love that. Well, before you play that, AD, I wanted to say something about what Leah just said, if I could, just real quick. I'll be brief. Y'all know I'll be bugging out sometimes. I go into another space. The beautiful thing about our childhood is it wasn't one dimensional. When Zodiac came on, he was talking about the versatility of Priest, and it comes from all of the musical influences of your family. So your family acculturates you and gives you a space of the culture. So back to the first track, when he was riding around with his uncle, he's in his uncle's car, and remember those cars in the front. We was joking about it, right, Kai? It was just a straight bench. You understand? Like it wasn't you see what I'm saying? So if you in the front or you in the back, it's like you sitting on 2 benches. So if he had the 8-track or whatever he had, you was acculturated to your elder and however you was personified. So the benefit of our youth is because hip hop was in its infancy, we had all of the other music genres to pull from. And for the creators out there and the ones that are making music, even if it's just in the hip hop genre, don't limit your scope to just that one space, because that's a drop in the bucket. It's one of the best alchemical blends, but it has roots before it. So go to all of the music and draw your experiences from that way in a creative space from all of those aspects. So whether you understand it in English or whatever language it's in, however it feels and it resonates with you, sometimes the spoken word doesn't have to be understood for the other space for it to be felt. So draw inspiration from all of those spaces. So if you only know 50 artists, I guarantee you, you're going to hear something from Priest that's going to remind you of one of them 50 artists in that space. So give one for it. And you know that you said that natal space that you in, that's the best space to be in, because that's the womb, that's the celestial womb, that's the physical womb, that's the emotional womb, that's the spiritual womb. It's womb for you. Yeah. That Vedic womb. Okay.
Ooh,
You're a sage, man. You're my yoga teacher.
Vedic womb.
Vedic vape womb, yo. Oh, man, we have to talk about that. That's hard.
You're gonna have to talk about the birth of that album.
Yeah. Now coming from Knowledge Born.
Ooh.
That's the womb.
Or going from knowledge to born.
Yeah, born from knowledge to born. Yeah.
You're gonna have a female vocalist start that album out.
Scar of age.
See what I'm
written
saying?
all over me.
That would be a celebration for the divine feminine.
Exactly.
Is the Vedic vape womb.
The Vedic vape womb.
We just throwing out concepts.
Crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Come on, this is what we do here. This is what we do here. All right, 3. Thank you for that, Knowledge Born. Let's go to 3. And Kai.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani. Dress godly, the book of proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden. With writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn. Write it in a book made of bronze. Said like you pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in its greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God said you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll as old as Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82, they dropped Atari. 26, empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip-hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on the giant. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold, play more Killah Priest. Priest is from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. About the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece to Capadon, Ray, Corn, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. bitch. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the profit rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest.
Royal priesthood came to save me in that one.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake room. Yo, you need some understanding.
So
To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're city.
Our mind's gonna blame.
Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city. Brooklyn,
fire.
Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. Just a ooh. Just a hood on me.
Zone.
Yeah.
All right, check it out right here. You got an Easter egg right here. This, you see the cover?
Hmm.
You see that right there?
Yeah.
That was the original Vedic Vape Room cover art concept submitted by David Flores.
Wow.
It was his first idea. He used some AI and stuff like that. And we were like, that's a good start. And then we ended up with what we ended up with.
Yeah, yeah.
But I figured
know
we'd
that.
use that for an extra Vedic Fake Room. You know what I mean? Because
Wow.
we needed artwork for this video.
Yeah.
So, for that.
AD on the artwork.
And you can see Priest in the clouds. This is Priest in the clouds.
Oh,
right
I see it. Yeah, yep.
Mm.
I remember that one with the hat. Yep.
Yeah, I'll pull up the
Smart work.
Hey.
Smart work. Yeah. AD set it off with that one.
Set it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, mixing that was interesting because I wanted to keep the vocals not too overly produced. Wanted to make it sound like an old school track.
Yeah.
No auto tune on the singing.
Yeah.
Just keep it raw.
Yeah.
Low reverb. That was fun.
Hey.
It's AD right there.
Yeah.
Cap Jones, I saw a rare sighting of a coach in there. See Coach Kadaka in the building. I think I've seen her. Hey, let's go.
Song stays in your head, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't know if I wanted to start start listening or start breakdancing it. I wanted to move the furniture out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Get on my head real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So start brain dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. The rain dance.
Here's our
Rain
look,
dance.
Priest.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
That was the first.
You know what's
that was
ill
the first
too?
one. Yep.
Solo.
Yo.
Luke.
Good looking.
I acknowledge you yet.
Good
Salute,
looking.
brother.
Yeah.
What's ill right now is that the sun is conjunct Mercury.
Mm.
Mercury is the copy, is the duplicate, because it's the twins. It's the ruler of Gemini, right? Gem, right? Solar, Gem, Sun, Mercury, right?
Mm.
So y'all layering your vocals like that on top of each other is the Sun and Mercury, father and son, right? copy and repeating the same words, right? That right there was fire. That was needed.
Good looking. It's an honor.
Yeah, I was there. We old school routines.
Yeah.
When you see me, you see the Father. The Father and I are one.
Yo, it's all you got to do is say one word.
The Father and the Son. The Son and the Father.
Father and Son is one and the same.
That's right.
One and the same. Yeah.
Literally the Son.
Yes.
Look,
Literally.
look.
Son of Man.
Mm-hmm. D.
Yeah.
Son of Man, Son of God.
Yeah.
I love Vedic Bake Room, man.
Hey.
The entire Vedic Vape Room is so, like, there's a lot of codes in it. I have to reread it. I need to take my time.
That's the extra room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Priest.
Yo.
I got a surprise for you. This is an extra room.
Oh
right?
my goodness. Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna leave that for the end though.
Yeah.
AD don't even know about this.
When he said the priest had to come help him out, he didn't even know how prophetic it was.
You have no idea. I was about to say that too, prophetic.
Wow.
How
it's gonna be
God
special. Yeah.
How God-fetic he was.
Oh, God. Oh. Got shots all day. I can't wait. Yeah, the saga continues.
What's crazy too is that right now Mercury is aspecting Uranus, right? Uranus represents the group, team. Mercury is also the ruler of Virgo, which deals with help. Mercury, Uranus, the team, coming to your aid.
Fire.
That's
it.
Yeah.
You remember the joint with Tempo King, Soul in the Hole? That's look at solo gems.
Hey.
Solo with the gems. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Looking.
I love it. Right there.
They got.
Remember he said, yo, where my team at? Where my team at? You see what I'm saying? You know, I know they made it for a soundtrack, but that's the.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lord. You was about to.
Yeah, you heard the shout out. Royal Priesthood came to save me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Word.
Like to make that
doors.
real true.
Yep. The doors are now open. Yep. Shout out to Black Diamond also.
Are we still Moon and Scorpio right now?
Yeah.
Man, it's intense.
Oh yeah.
Good energy right now, but it's better than Saturday. Yeah, that eclipse was crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I saw it.
That was one of the most noticeable new moons.
Yeah, I watched it.
That I think even a skeptic couldn't doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Yeah.
There's no doubt left. Yo. Oh man, yo, that was the breakdown. You what about Knowledge Born? You good? Or you got
This was an epic ode right there. You said Brooklyn and the Bronx. Brooklyn and the Bronx showed up. So this is a beautiful Don't Sit on the Speakers. What is this, volume 2? Don't Sit on the Speakers?
Yes, indeed. Yep. Don't Sit on the Speakers. Shout out to Fourth Disciple.
Yeah, Gemini right there. And then I heard the other epic mastermind you work with, you know, only a true master could catch it. You see them, only two masters could catch it. So shout out to the true master.
Shout out to
You
True.
know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Scorpio making it happen because y'all make
Scorpio.
beautiful music together. You see them? So
indeed.
It's so layered.
Yeah,
Down
you just
to the
peeling it off.
vocals being laid on top of each other. You see what I'm saying? So the Father and the Son and the Father, and the magnificence that comes together with family. So back again, this is a new old tradition, because we've been hearing the sons of Killah Priest on Killah Priest tracks since the beginning. You see what I'm saying? So look again, so literally what we're saying, like, we're going back to understanding, we're dealing with the understanding, but the technology and wisdom to born understanding. And that image that you had of AD, y'all need to do something with that. Put that on some shirts. It's hoodie season. Some places it need to be in rotation.
We can make that available on
rotation.
Easy.
Yeah,
I can set that up.
Yeah, something to merchandise that because it needs to be immortalized, because that's the view from Masada. So literally, he's showing us the view from Masada, like that image that's there, looking over the fortress. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you're looking at the Crystal City, you're looking at so many things there being personified. It's such a rich image to have immortalized that it shouldn't be lost. It should be out in circulation. The world needs that. Everybody who agrees, everybody who's gathered together and with discriminates in land and language should be able to have something emblematic of this experience. So I think that's a perfect.
Now we got to put it out and give knowledge 10%.
That's right. The breakdown.
Oh man, but no, definitely. I love. My favorite decade of hip hop is 88 to 98. On purpose, right?
That's a sweet spot right there. It's like 88 to 98. Yeah.
So that decade right there was the defining space of hip hop, coming into a space where it began to know itself. Very defined. It was a crowning decade. So it went from, okay, this was sport and play, this was faddish, to it got serious, and it got very conscious and aware of itself, and say, okay, we're going to make audacious and bold statements about things that are happening to people around the world. So it started off in a general location and began to speak about publicly outrage from around the nation and then around the globe. So this was a mainstay that no longer remained silent about the horrors and the terror that the world was feeling, because the world was a ghetto thanks to the Ghetto Boys. You see what I'm saying? They let us know that the world was a ghetto. So we had that every place. So if this atrocities is happening where we're from, everybody started to speak about where they're from. So you took it in a space to bring an elevation and a healing back to a space where we went to for elevation and a healing. So this was very, very critical. And a thing that gets lost, you found it with giving it to the next generation. And the proof is in your sons and your seeds and your family. You see what I'm saying? Like literally as an inheritance. So what's a better inheritance than our children not having to try to figure out who they are? So this is an art form that we're taking, and they're taking on as an inheritance. What better inheritance than to leave them in a proper God point for elevation? That's why it becomes important. Caught the Vedics.
I tell you, he's the orator, man. He say one thing. I think he wrote in the beginning.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's 3 rooms. 3 extra rooms, right? Mars right now is 3 degrees of Scorpio, right? It's still the correspondence, the way it always lines up with the energy. And Scorpio, we dealing with the mystery school, right? Like you got Jupiter in Scorpio. You were walking mystery school. Right? That's what we exploring right now. The underworld. We getting the heads up. This is why it's prophetic too, because the sun hasn't gone into Scorpio yet. It's Mars. So it's like picking your head in. to the room before you actually enter.
Lord.
The things that are being said, they are prophetic. No doubt about it.
I was just telling them how
Welcome
much.
to the age of the priesthood.
Yeah.
Royal priesthood.
You know what I'm saying? 88 to 98 is great, but you know what didn't exist then? Royal priesthood.
Word. It's about to happen. Oh man, it's about to be on. Hype. What'd you say, AD?
I was just
I'm
telling
hype.
you guys before we started the show that fall is like a really powerful season. Like I love fall because there seems like a lot of production energy is happening, a lot of energy moving forward is happening. I'm getting the most stuff done in the fall. I don't know if it's just me though, but like summer just seems like a slower time when it's hot. You know what I mean? Like if you want to be outside, going to the beach, it's more relaxing. And then fall, it just feels like let's get to work. Same with spring. Spring feels like
harvest season, AD.
Yeah, harvest season and springtime. I also feel more productive. But summer and winter, for me at least, that's when it's like, all right, I gotta chill, relax, go inward, kick it. Where spring and fall feel like it's time to move, get things done, let's go. You know what I mean?
There's no Libra without Aries.
Oh man.
So I'm moving forward. You can't have one side without the other.
Yo, you're
But
right.
Aries is like, I'm going forward. Libra is like, we going forward.
He be killing it.
Yeah, man, he's right. That's crazy. I never thought about it like that.
Well, we're going back to go forward. Because now we at the back. Libra's the back.
Yeah.
That's why there's all this nostalgic going backwards. But we're going back in order to go forward. And because we on the circle, there's no way to go forward without going back. You meet yourself every time you go around.
Could it also be because Libra is ruled by Venus that love and money become more of a topic?
Definitely. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
And especially when Mercury is in Libra too, because Mercury is what we're thinking about, is what we're talking about, is what's on our mind, right? So we're all thinking about Libra. So relationships, we're all keeping a mental balance, peace,
knowledge,
communicating, being more social, and being open to different perspectives, but also focusing on justice. So you see a lot of news about what's going on with Palestine, for example, right? Mercury and the eclipse in Libra, which is a sign that deals with balance and justice. So everybody's trying to see where they are on the scales, because Libra says, well, what side are you on, right? Libra makes everybody weigh things on the scale, weighs the heart on the scale. Where's your heart at, right? Son. Your heart and your mind. But these are, again, old things, because it's the South, and those two, we going into the past, because you got to, in order to prepare certain things to go forward. You don't want to go into the future broken, right?
Fine.
You need snaps.
Snaps?
Yeah.
Snaps are a bit more sophisticated. Like you're at a
What snaps?
It's like a very sophisticated way of clapping.
Oh, like
You
the
know what I
poetry
mean?
lounge?
Sophisticated?
Yeah, it's like, it's discreet. It's not as abrupt.
Sophisticated clapping.
It's
Oh,
snaps.
First time I've ever heard that before.
That snaps. Oh, you killed it with that. Yeah, I know. That used to at the poetry lounge, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Nah, they used to do that in Brooklyn. They used to be like,
yes.
Word. Why did you do that to me, Daddy?
I gotta make sure your sound effects
Too much man bashing when
aren't too loud here.
Some of the poetry.
Yeah.
No, for real. Some of them turned into like, I know what you did. I was walking down the block. Back in the days, it used to be like that. Shout out to Black Ice. It's one of the poets, right?
Phenomenal. Black Ice, Georgia Me,
Yeah.
Shihan. We just had Shihan Van Cleef, the son of Ron Van Cleef, the Black Dragon. Just had him.
Like ice, crazy. Slam poetry, right? Somebody said
Poetry. Yeah, and shout out to poetry. Too.
Yes.
no doubt.
This has those vibes.
Yeah, right. It does. Like somebody could just come through with the carrot juice, or maybe some beet and carrot.
Yes.
You want carrot?
The way he was describing that first track was like dead on.
Yeah,
I didn't like. I don't know if I knew what you were talking about, but I understood it, and then I applied it to the music, and that was very profound. I just wanted to acknowledge that.
Oh, that's a great Ka Zodiac, a lyrical extraordinary. Yo, everybody up here is just lyrics. Ka Zodiac, yo, we was just talking about it, right? You embody greatness.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate
Shout out to Hybrid Cypher. He says congratulations on song solo. Shared it everywhere.
I mean,
Solo gems.
I mean, I can't get that full credit though. You know what I mean? Gotta give that to my dad. You know. But I appreciate that.
You sure can take full credit?
You like me, right? I mean,
nah. I mean, no. Real talk. I mean,
take your credit.
I mean,
credit.
Take my credit. I mean, appreciate that. I appreciate that. I want my
I do the same thing. I used to do the same thing.
I mean, your pops got the same. He got the same problem.
Nah.
That's why I speak for him.
I like taking the. I would never take the full credit, nothing like that. But I mean, yeah, thank you for that. I mean, I appreciate it. You know, I'm still working on my own things, and you know, that's something that just got me to want to do it. So, you know, be on the lookout though for my stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
Solar Return.
Yeah, well,
it.
But
Solar Return.
Yeah, I mean, I do got an announcement. I had to make this one announcement though. You know, I thought I need to take time with myself and really like put my stuff out there and everything like that. You know, I'm gonna be on the Podcraft on every other time. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna take some time to like really work on my own things. You know, that's something that I took into myself. You know, it's like AD said, it's like a time of work. And that was like just a little snippet of it, you know. So
yeah,
I'm gonna take a little time for myself and really put myself out there and put my stuff out there.
You should always have your own craft.
Yeah.
No matter what you're doing in life, you gotta have a craft you're working on.
I thought you were about to tell me you leaving.
No. I mean, no. I mean, don't get me wrong.
You about to go Beyonce on?
You think I'm gonna leave? Nah. I
didn't know what you.
I was just saying I was gonna leave, but
he's out Destiny's Child.
Trust my word, but trust my words. Trust my words. Trust my words. I'm not saying I'm leaving. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm gonna take my breaks and I'm gonna be on here every other day.
Solo jam going solo.
Yeah. No.
He said, look out for solo flash. It's lonely at the top.
Word two. I mean, nah. I'm just saying it.
You hit me in the head. It just came out of nowhere. Like, I want to tell y'all, I'm taking this down. Go ahead.
Nah. Real talk. No, I'm just being real. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I just thought about myself and like I was thinking. I took a lot of pondering. And,
so you're basically dropping an album soon.
Oh, I mean, I'm working on myself. You know, that's the truth. Yeah.
Nice.
You know what I mean? So gonna take
That'd
that time.
fun.
You know what I mean? But I've been always working. I always been working, but
crazy.
hey, that's what it is. You know.
I can't wait.
Hey.
An album just came in the mail, Priest.
Hybrid Cypher.
The offer, damn.
Hey.
Shout out to you, brother. You just got the offer? When was it mailed? I'm glad you just got it.
Yeah.
Wow. Went through sleet, snow. Word. All right, let's go to the music, man. Let's go. We got everybody up here. We want to have a party.
All right, let's do it. I know, right? You're about to break out the Japanese whiskey.
That's right.
Here we go. Time for a segment we call song promotions.
Song promotions.
Yeah. All right. We got quite a few today. First up, we've got an artist named P. Nutty from Burgundy. And the song is called Exposing Me. Uh-oh, hold on.
Okay.
What?
Bergs. Downtown shit.
What?
Bitch, I'm from Burgundy, married to the streets. Then that bitch started turning me for the white and green. I shoot like number 33. If they trapping, jumping, then I'm back to doing burglaries. I could fix your heart, girl, like I'm doing surgery. Yeah, I feel pain, bitch, but that shit ain't hurting me. In and out of jail, so relations never work for me. On my grind, all the time, every day the first to me. I pushed the weight, so much weight, now I think I'm
downtown. We fucking think it is.
downtown shit. Bitch, I'm from Burgundy, married to the streets. Then that bitch started turning me for the white and green. I shoot like number 33. If they trapping, jumping, then I'm back to doing burglaries. I could fix your heart, girl, like I'm doing surgery. Yeah, I feel pain, bitch, but that shit ain't hurting me. In and out of jail, so relations never work for me. On my grind, all the time, every day the first to me. I pushed the weight, so much weight, now I think I'm Hercules. Last bitch I fucked, damn, had a couple perks in me. Type to come myself, cause I take shit personally. Open doors, hit the block, and I turn the key. I'm so up now, like I never heard of sleep. While you playing with your bitch, I'm playing with a bird or two. When them shots rip, I'ma grip, I'ma burn a few. Never leave my fiends dry, they ain't gotta lurk for food. Yeah, I know I done a lot and still got it more to do. Heart never racing, guess the shit I was born to do. Time to concentrate, smoke some weed, drink some orange juice. Running through them packs, then I run through a horror too. Every day in black, cause I be making horror moves. Let my beard hang, gun bang it like I know it's you. I ain't rich yet, but my stacks is as old as you. Lockdown, out of town, got me in an orange suit. We them niggas got the block hot like a bowl of soup. The block hot like a bowl of soup. Cops hot, block hot, police rolling through.
Hey.
Yeah. Yo, good mix.
I love that one.
I'm familiar with that type of music. It's chill. It's got a good sound. I like how his video was in the same kind of feeling as the sound itself. Do you know what I mean? It correlated very well. It was very. I like the minimalism of everything. So I think that was cool, and it's a good production. So I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I agree on the production. I mean, it was dope. You know what I mean, for what he gave us. It was a good track. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. He doing his thing. You doing your thing, brother.
Yeah.
Shout outs.
What y'all think?
Everything you said was Scorpio.
Hey.
I mean, I just feel like I'm not an artist, so I don't know what all goes into it. But from my very limited point of view, it's like, I love that beat. That's something that I would play in Primordial and put it toward the end, like the cool down, you know? And I love the vibe. It was very Scorpio season. That's the vibe that I got. And yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I really love that song.
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, now it's going to go last. All right, I like it, man. It was dope. The video and everything. Thought it was crazy.
Yeah.
Keep it going, man. For real. Come with some more. We want to hear more from you. Broken Lens.
All right. Let's see. Coming up next now, we've got another track here.
Here you go.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, it got stagnant, so I thought it was. And action.
Man, I want to say, when I was speaking about legacy and message earlier, some things that we do in our youth, we got to think about how it's going to carry over in our old age, because we're only in our youth for a season. And we're in our eldership for the rest of our life. So when you're somebody's grandfather or grandmother, would you want them to listen to what you produce now? Things might be good for a season or for a time, but are they good for a lifetime? Is this the message you want to leave? Like, if you left tomorrow, is this how you want to be remembered? if they think about you and they go, oh, such and such did music, this was their contribution on the planet, and they go listen to it, how would they feel? And how would they remember you and associate you with what you created?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my thoughts.
I love that. I feel like I'm at church. That was so good.
Yeah.
All praise astrology.
No doubt.
There's a difference between how something sounds and what the message being conveyed is. Which can be a dangerous thing sometimes, because sometimes it could be a Trojan horse. Right? Music, Pisces, is something that, like a odorless gas, could sneak right into the room, knock out everybody in there before anybody even knows it, because it permeates through all things. But Pisces is always balanced by Virgo. So there's always a message riding on the wave. So always, me personally, I like to hear that which is going to bring life. Personally. There's balance in all things. There's a place for Scorpio. Don't get it twisted now. There's a place in the wheel for that. What's interesting too is that Mars and Scorpio brings up the subject of self-destruction. Mars is the self, the individual. Scorpio represents destruction, the transformation, right? So where music can be murder music, where it can bring death, or it could bring life, because life and death is in the tongue. It's in the word. Well, depending on how you. Gemini, for my Gemini over here, the word is in the Scorpio position of Scorpio, right? Life and death in the tongue. So what do you want to give life to? Some things got to go.
True.
But we have to discern that.
Fire. That's fire and desire.
I want y'all to live.
All right. So next now we've got DJ CROOK from Burgundy. And also featuring P Nutty. It's called Go and Get It.
One, two.
Another day, another dollar. Every 24, I'm thinking money and the power. Bills due, money running low. Plus my cousin lost some mind and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out.
Where Crip Jesus at?
Get it, going, get it, going, get it. I'm out here chasing cream. Going, get it, going, get it, going.
Yo.
Need it by any means.
Hold me down, it's my time to shine. 24/7 on the grind. Paper chasing until it's mine. Y'all haters wasting your time. Wanna throw down? Okay, fine. We can do it in the day or in the night time. Guarantee I'm in the front line. Automatic strap, I don't need a 9. I bury you while you still breathing, still wheezing, still weeping. Oh, it's that time of the season. Tummy aching, I'm eating. We grave diggers, y'all still speaking. We take killers, y'all still leaking. Info to them coppers get locked with a strapper only locked for the weekend. But still I gotta get it. Put my niggas locked in the system. For bad news, show me the vision. 24/7 on a mission. Crooking out the system. Yeah, boy, that's me. Won't let my people starve. God bless my soul, the king.
Another day, another dollar. Every 24, I'm thinking money and the power. Bills due, money running low. Plus my cousin lost some mind and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out. Going, get it, going, get it, going, Yeah.
Check it. I'm on the block, on the low from the popo. I got a clock, tick tock. Gotta move O's, get my money up. My niggas, they coming soon home. Got niggas in the pen, jail, and juvie homes like internet charges. Cause I do roam from your block to my block. The Glock 2-tone, gun blast. Leave your ass up in a tombstone. I'm raw, like Nutty, don't use stones. See I'm on it, what the fuck is you on? If he's on it, then you part of the move. I'm on. Wanna get wild? See me, I'm down for the shootings. Wanna get down? I get down like the groupies every day. Gotta hear about this new beat.
Another dollar. Every 24, I'm thinking money and the power. Bills due, money running low. Cause my cousin lost some mind and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out.
There's something to be said about rapping smoothly on hard beats. You know what I mean? It's a vibe in itself because that beat, it kind of hits hard. It sounds big. It's kind of East Coast a little bit.
I mean, it's already a track. That song.
Oh, it is, huh?
Yeah. He kind of But
it's like a mixtape.
It's not a mixtape. It's more like a how can I say? What's the word I'm looking for? It's like he went over
like remixed.
Yeah, remixed this. Yeah. So yeah.
I know I heard that, man. Is that computers?
No, that's Rick
Isn't
Ross.
that Rick Ross? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm big. Me.
Hallelujah.
Larry, yes, yeah.
It sounds good though.
Yeah, I mean, he put his own spin on it. You know what I mean?
Mixtape style. You know what I mean? Get your name out there.
Mm-hmm.
People
I mean,
gonna be like, who is this?
Yeah, I mean, it's dope that he gave his son on his own style. You know what I mean? Obviously, he got his own style and his own flow.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Obviously, you know. So I mean, shout out to him. I mean, he's doing
DJ
his thing.
CROOK.
Yeah, DJ CROOK, and I think the other guy he performed. I think it was the other guy too.
P Nutty.
He just performed last song too. So shout out to him. You know, I mean, he's working hard. He's doing his thing, recording and everything like that. Just keep doing you.
What y'all think?
Yeah,
I definitely continued that Scorpio theme.
Yeah.
But it's again, polarity. There's no Scorpio without Taurus, right? So the theme is death and money. Taurus is the money side. Right?
Hey.
Can't have one without the other. But as far as like from a music standpoint, it sounds good.
Yeah. That Venus
Leah?
energy too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know. Is this like a part of the Vedic vape room, or is this people?
Oh, I forgot to
submitting to you.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they submitted.
Yeah, this is song promotions. So, like
Okay.
artists can submit music into this segment to promote their songs and their and their music and their artistry, and then we put the links to their social media in the description. And then sometimes these artists will take the clips right off the show, put it into their social media. They hashtag Killah Priest Podcraft. It kind of helps the algorithm. It's, not just really song promotion, it's artist promotion.
Okay. No, I honor everybody that comes through. This is such an honor to even be here. But like, I feel like if you are an artist and you're going to submit to this level of like, I don't know how you want to say, like a benchmark, like, shouldn't the vibration then be higher in like what you're bringing to the table? Like kind of like echoing what the gentleman before was saying. Just kind of like higher frequencies, like all the stuff that you're saying is heavily encoded. There's like 4 bars in that first song where it's like, I really want to read that and take it in and be able to understand what's going on. But anyways, I feel like songs like that, it's just sort of, they could be so much more impactful if they shifted some of the narrative maybe of what was in the content, but as far as how it sounded, I mean, it's like what I would hear on the radio these days. Isn't there something like with the hertz where like they play the hertz at a lower
140,
frequency than
140.
So we're supposed to be at 432 hertz, which is the frequency of nature. That's the tuning that we used to be in back when they had Mozart. That's why the Mozart effect is so powerful. But in the 20s, one of the Nazis that was in control was able to change the entire music industry to be 400 and what is it? They changed it to 440. The 440 hertz, which is totally like off balance. It's like 11 cents up from the natural frequency. So all of the music industry is out of tune with nature. Unless people are purposely tuning to 432 hertz, everything has been shifted to 440 to keep people off. And as you know, the more distortion you put into a song, the more you're distorting your own cells. That's why they called rock and roll the devil's music back then, because it was distorted guitars and therefore distorted frequencies, and it creates chaos into the mind, which can, you already know it from there.
For so many years. Like I cleared that sound mind field with sound bowl healing.
There you
like
go.
using crystal raw sound bowls and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And it really helped to refine what I listen to. Cause like, I mean, I love really good pop music too. You know what I'm saying? Like if it has a good catchy beat, but like now it's like the discerning ear is so much more present.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you're going to bring it to this table, especially the Vedic Vapor, is that what this is called, Vedic Vapor?
No, the Vedic Vapor was an album that Priest released. This is Song Promotions, which is a segment of the
That'd be dope though.
Killah
Call it
Priest
section.
show.
We call it music.
Well, yeah, we just call it Song Promotion.
I know. Yeah.
It's we give them there's an online form they fill out, and then they pay to play either a 30 a minute and a half or 3 minutes of their song.
I see what she's saying. The frequency shift.
Yeah, some artists are like really
an altar. You need to bring an offering to the altar. That's
It's like jumping off a vibrational cliff.
Right.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of
from where we were at.
Oh my God! Yeah.
There's a whole spectrum of frequencies. It's like our chat room. We'll get a whole spectrum of musicians that are in all different levels of spiritual learning, so to speak. You know what I mean? Different levels.
Hey, it's music.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
For sure. So it's interesting seeing everyone's development.
Where you at? Who next?
Okay, who next before we go to the next one?
I got some of this.
We could go to the next one.
All right.
Okay, because this next one's also by the same artist. So DJ CROOK and Bad News Brown. This one is called Crook It Out, produced by Eddie Bergs.
Let's go.
DJ CROOK. Bad News. What up, man?
You gonna use this on
Oh, we got another show?
Cat?
Yeah. Where that?
You know,
Vegas.
Hell yeah. Already.
Yo, link up H. Tell him call Big Dog Skin and Stony Crooks. Tell him we're coming back up in the summer.
Alright.
Yeah.
Done deal.
Alright. I got you.
Got a DJ to crook it out. Y'all should be good, I'm in the hood holding it down. But some of y'all be clowning every time I turn around. Smile in my face and in my back, y'all trying to take me out. If only you knew what I've been through to get here. You couldn't walk in my shoes, it wouldn't be fair. Crook is on a power move, you need to stand clear. Bad news, bringing the blues, coming with no fear. We taking trips to Vegas, Houston and Dallas, Texas, ATL and Miami, eating the finest breakfast. The proof is in the pudding, give me a half a second. I'm internationally known, coming home on some next shit. From the 514 to the 450, 438, Little Burgundy, you with me. Montreal City, come on, let's get busy. Whether you like it or not, it's Crook time to get it.
All right.
What, Canada?
Huh?
They for the 514?
What you talking about, Breeze?
I thought they said they was from the 5-1 fall to
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the numbers.
the lyrics.
But that one's called Cricket Out.
All right.
All right.
No doubt.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh yeah, he's telling a story. I like that. You know what I mean? He's doing his thing. That's all I got for y'all.
I say keep going, man. Keep
Yeah.
going. Word. DJ CROOK and Bad News Brown. What you got?
Operationally, we went up a little bit on the level there from where we was at.
Yeah.
Got on the elevator, we went up a couple floors.
Yeah, you go.
Felt even before anybody said anything, the feeling of it.
Yep. You brought it up. Go to the next.
Go to the next. Next up now, we've got Gideon Knight from Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. And the name of the song is I Think.
That's crazy. I just said Canada, right?
You did.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Gideon. Gideon Emperor. Indeed, I think like the gods, zigzag habit. All these drinks macabre, civilize a savage. I think like the gods, zigzag habit. All these drinks macabre, civilize a savage. Biohazards of madness, shatter your rational antics. Fentanyl cutting planets. Another OD on the corner ambulances. Only rapper was there was plastic covering corpse. North Standard 80 style velour down in the mansion. I'm just dreaming again. Liquor brain damage. Soul in a winter zone average. Clone status in my own palace. Stone masters, hexagon hackers. Iron Baracus. Dream skydiving over the projects. Hoping logic. Hoping the suburbs never Gotham. Depressed, forever rotten. Rebuild myself over the pyramids and the marshes. Scream like a Glock clip in a mosh pit. Intellectual culling the highest offices. Back to the block, obvious. I'm the Shadow Throne, Gideon Emperor, Sun God and the Avatar. Any way you carve, the Son of God, battle frauds. A drop of the ocean, potent in my casting art. A metamorphosis of the passion part. Melt plastic from a facet dart. International star, playing Nas in the car. Remember God, so this is before all my green Boston metamorphosis. A&R's getting scarred until the God one. This is pure off from Queen's offering, and it's glorious. The metal call to the squadron till the stars run. Vintage Dior, they altar thieves honor. Shadow warriors, I think like the gods. Zigzag habit. All these drinks macabre, civilize a savage. I think like the gods. Zigzag habit. All these drinks macabre, civilize a savage.
I like that because it's raw. I kind of thought it was Mighty Hebrew at first, but I think it sounds rugged, which is good.
Fire.
Yeah.
All day.
And that was even more refreshing after where we were.
Yeah.
Not because that took it. Now we went up to the 7th floor. Civilized a savage was appropriate.
Leah?
That beat was ill and unorthodox.
Yeah. I agree. Fire. It was fire. Lyrics, beat, melodic, had all the elements into it. You could just said the hook all day. That would have been
raw.
Yeah. Leah?
This is just interesting that I'm being asked this.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, prep you for it.
It's okay. I feel like I appreciate music and it's nice to have opinions about these kinds of things. But I thought that was very catchy. I would also put that in my list, and I don't know, there's not too much I have to say.
Knowledge born.
Think like a god.
One word.
I mean, you know, you think like a god. Why would you procrastinate? Why would you, do contrary to that in your actions? So I just think that that's something, very powerful to embody. That's why we got the God body. We embody in that space. I appreciate hearing that. We on the, where we at? 7 heaven? That's where we at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next, now we've got
the place.
Nobad Daze, Nobad Royal from San Diego. Track is called SPACETRAP.
SD. Love San Diego.
That was the intro to the intro.
Gotta grab it. Grab the ratchet. Grab the ratchet.
Oh yeah.
Halloween mixtape. That's what I heard.
This dog, you gotta make your way through the haunted house on this one.
Yeah.
Trap doors.
This is a Not Scary Farm maze right here.
This is Prince gun right here.
There it is.
Yeah.
Flapjacks.
Killer bees. Cap Jones, shout out to Cap. He said it sounded like Ultraman in the intro. You take Ross up.
Right there.
All right. No Bad Days, No Bad Royal. Seems like a good Halloween type of mixtape type of thing. If someone's gonna do something on it, good for promotion.
Okay.
That's what I'll give it.
Yeah. Somebody said in the chat, it was like a video game. I think that's perfect for like a video game or like any type of, like that. I mean.
Yeah, if they could clear those samples, yeah.
Yeah. It's good little mix. I like the mix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to him. Kyle, anybody?
That was like watching a movie in my head.
Yeah.
Like if you close your eyes, listen to that. It was like watching the score of a movie.
Yep.
Like an anime score.
Yeah. Leah, knowledge.
Anybody got anything to say before we move on?
That was, pardon me, that was hardcore right there.
Yeah.
Hardcore at its flyest. So, Priest had a line in one of that extra joints. I think it was the second one when he was talking about putting horror in the pen. Taking up the horror and putting it in the pen. And I know he ill with the horrorcore. So that's another versatile layer. And another part where I talk about using and creating art that can be repurposed, not just one dimensional. You might have had it with a hip hop thing in mind, but everything needs music now. There's nothing that can be presented without it. So just think about when you're creating your art in spaces and layers. So Kai heard it in the movie, Solo heard it in the video game. And, the title was Space Trip. So if you ever been on a trip, Space Trap part, you ever been on the Space Trap, like this is trap music in that space. You see what I'm saying? So it's trippy. So it's like a space trip in the trap. So you done went into the trap in space. So it's multidimensional in its use. And I appreciate that.
True. All right. Y'all ready for the next one?
Mm-hmm.
This is a Aurora Borealis called the Avatar. That boy. The boom boom part, the drums the loop's not connecting. Do you know what I mean? So I can hear it's like there's supposed to be a loop there, so it's making all the drums are out of phase. So you got to fix those loops. You want a nice consistent metronome. Boom, boom. It can happen. There's potential there, but you got to fix your loops because they're all out of phase. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, shout out to Aurora Borealis. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's you know what? I like what he's doing because he's trying out different things and different different type of things. You know what I mean? Like I said, like he's always gonna do more. He's gonna do what he gotta do, and that's why I like Aurora Borealis. He does it his way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you gotta let him do him. Shout outs. Anybody else?
I could tell the loops they was off like that on purpose.
Okay.
It was unorthodox on purpose. At least it sounded that way to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was done that way. If you was the flow on that though, you couldn't do it in a normal way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which could be a good thing depending on who's doing it.
Yep. I can see that.
But I like it though.
Nice. All right. Anybody else?
I mean, it was okay. Like I like how raw it sounded. I don't know if that resonates or makes sense.
No, that's real. That's right.
It was definitely raw.
It's raw.
It was definitely raw and uncooked.
Yeah, that's
very raw.
Uncooked, unprepared.
Raw.
Yeah, they didn't even throw it in the microwave. They just served it on a plate.
Yeah,
But that takes a lot of courage to do,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, Aurora's been with us since day one with the song promotion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, always.
Didn't even blow the dust off the record.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Knowledge, anything?
That's a beat that'll challenge you, you know. That's 3D glasses. That's Aurora. You see what I'm saying? He hit you with you got the 3D glasses on. Guard your grill, knuckle up, put them up. So
yeah.
I'm feeling it.
All right. Next up, we got Sin 711 from New York and now Florida.
Hey.
Song is called Lava Hot. I smoked. I should have smoked for this.
See, that's why I get it, because I did it. Everything is unorthodox.
All right, that was kind of like trippy, psychedelic, reggae. I like the.
That's the first word that came to my mind too.
Yeah. It was happy. It was upbeat. It was cool.
Trippy.
Definitely had like a mushroom vibe.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all think?
Yeah, it was like a cipher. You know, you could do like a little cipher to that, or like, you know, just listen to your own, like you said, like drugs and psychedelic and everything like that. Like,
yeah,
that's exactly what it took my mind to. It was trippy. I ain't gonna lie. The video, in the video helped too. Like, it was real trippy. So,
yeah, that was a cool video.
Yeah, if you was off something, yeah, that would be dope.
AI is making some incredible art nowadays.
Word. Shout outs though. Oh, what you said? Leah?
How'd you like it, Leah?
I like that one. It felt like you're on the beach.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Sorry, I'm losing steam. It's like almost midnight. This is like 2 hours past my bedtime.
Oh yeah, what state you in again?
Florida.
Oh wow, you're in
yeah,
Florida.
it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Oh yeah, in LA.
4.
Oh, yeah, we in. It's almost 8. It's almost 9. I mean.
All right. Anybody else before we continue? All right. Well,
no, we're good. We're good, AD.
Next up, we've got Cap Jones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Leah. We only got 4 more, so we about to head out soon. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. We only got 4 more tracks, so that's, you know what I mean. You know, now can
we don't want you to feel
No,
trapped.
I'm so grateful that you had me on here. I had a really good time. That was a really good conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. No
definitely. Gotta have another one.
All right. This next one is by Cap Jones. It's called Ayuda Me.
No me recuerdo, ayúdame. ¿Cuál es la locación? El mundo perdió su corazón y toda la gente su pasión. Cap, I was clapped in the womb, crab that awoke in the tomb. No risk God in the 8-sided room, at battle with demons that loom, that radical glooms. The holy avenger. There's no contention contender. I sit in the splendor of greater dimensions. The things that I mention contest the agenda. I return to sender, the alpha omega. The legend, no joking. I live what's been spoken. My sector, the pain and the pleasure is equal in measure. My actions, no gesture. I increase the pressure. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes a city to ride. It takes a martyr to die. Before we open our eyes, we're paralyzed with the spirit inside. We can all rise like the tide. It's just a trap they devise. It takes a martyr to die. Before we open our eyes, we're paralyzed with the spirit inside. Ordained by the priest, I move with the meek, the righteous, the free. Promote the beliefs that God is in you, that God is you. Not money, not greed. Those are just lies that can cut you. You'll bleed out and die. No surprise, the foundation itself was contrived. We bought in, now we're caught in this mess and just want back our lives. We all despise the budgets for bombs, killing time like it's roaming the halls. Education is the second thought, so it falls, but yet duty calls, and I'm standing tall. Changes, we need large scale. This ain't no game, Lord, the winds in my sails. The truth in my tales, from nose to tail. Complacency makes a society frail. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes a city to ride. It takes a martyr to die. Before we open our eyes, we're paralyzed with the spirit inside. We can all rise like the tide. It's just a trap they devise. It takes a martyr to die. Before we open our eyes, we're paralyzed with the spirit inside. We're paralyzed with the spirit inside. We're paralyzed with the spirit inside.
Fire. Priest liked it too. That was cool. Cap Jones always with the good tracks, good mix, good master. I love it. What y'all think?
Lego. That's all.
Yeah.
Fire.
That might be my favorite Cap Jones joint that I heard.
Damn.
Cap, that flow, you gotta explore that flow some more. That was the new. He's El Capitan.
Capitan.
Anybody
I
else?
really like that one.
Yeah. I saw you
Yeah.
vibing to it.
Yes.
Yep. Priest says royal priesthood right there.
That's right.
Didn't Priest say that the royal priesthood had to come and save him? Literally, like y'all see what happened. Like the game tried to take him out. The game tried to ostracize him and play him to the side. And a crop of priests. You heard Cap Jones say ordained by the priest. First he said, you
Turn
know,
that light on.
like it's asking for God's divine
should
intervention
manifest,
or the
right?
intercession into the affairs. Look at the state of the world. You know, look where it takes for people to get it. So he's out there actively going against the grain. You know, I didn't say too much about the other track because the other track is Third Dimension. Like Third Dimension is trippy. You know, AD was like, I should have been on something for this. Like, you here, this is the something. This is trippy. This is the Third Dimension is trippy. You know, you perfect in an imperfect space. So going against the space of imperfection in defense of perfection, you need divine intervention. So he's equipping us with tools to keep us focused on what matters, because everything that's an illusion looks real, and everything that's real looks like the illusion. So, like, don't get caught, don't get lost in the forest. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
To priest and the priesthood for the forest. And, you know, shout out to that production by Under. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heard Under on the track. Under.
That was Under.
You
You're
know what
right.
I'm saying? Woo. Yes.
Yeah, production was fire too.
I needed that.
Yeah.
I needed that right there. I needed that for where we going.
Scorpio Under.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Shout out to Cat. Priest says Stevie Under.
Stevie Under.
That's right. That's right.
All right. This next artist is Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe. Song is called Clueless, produced by Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe. Here we go.
You are now listening to a Mosquito production. to a Mosquito production.
This is the most beautiful piece of art I ever heard in my life.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
All right, I like that low-end choir in the background. The oboe's a little loud for me, and I would turn up the drums. That's the only thing I would do, but I like everything. I like choice of instruments. I like the beat. I would just make some adjustments to the mix. I want to hear those drums, snare claps a little louder so I could get more in the groove. I want to do a head bob type of thing to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I like those drums. I just want to hear a little bit more of them because that oboe was front and center, which is cool. But that's just how I would do it. But I like it.
Yeah. Buzz. Shout out to Mosquito. But yeah, that was dope. I liked it a lot. It was very beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, it was very elegant to the ear. And I love the keys. The keys was perfect to me.
Yeah.
So I liked it a lot. You know what I mean? Shout out to
that was a
Mosquito.
straight up priesthood convention right there.
Mm-hmm.
What that sound like. Yo, Mosquito, I need to choke that beat. I need to strangle that shit. That's a priesthood joint right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad was just saying submit that to the priesthood members. Yeah.
All right. Anybody else on that track?
Good things come to those who wait. I ain't been here in a minute, so I heard some of the.
I love that one.
And to be right here for that.
That was like one of my favorite ones.
Nice.
I like all the instruments.
Melodic.
I agree.
You got an orchestra set. You got up tempo. You got something melodic that has an up tempo to it. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's a hard thing to do, to balance those polarities right there. So either it's chill or it's up. So he had all of it. He had the jazziness, he had the orchestra, he had the upbeat, and he had the chill. So every artist can pick one of those things or all of those things and attack it. That's gonna be epic right there. That's gonna be epic right
there.
Yeah. I got 2 bars for it. 2.
Damn.
Hey.
No, I ain't got no 2.
Speaking of 2 bars, we got 2 more songs to go.
Hey.
Hello, Mosquito. Buzz.
That's right. We are back to Underland Fortress.
Under.
And this song is called All Hail L.
Under.
Yeah.
Under be awesome. Cap Jones. Yeah, send that to the Royal.
Great job, Underland. I can hear you using the compression too, because I can hear the instruments are nicely like placed with the dynamics. Nothing's hitting too hard. I can hear your compression. It sounds really good. I like your mixes. That was a cool beat. I'm feeling it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Great job, Underland. What y'all think?
That was fire.
Would you use that at the club that you work at?
Not as an instrumental, because usually there's lyrics on top of that, but I definitely would suggest that beat to somebody who was looking for a beat or something to rap to that would spit something a little esoteric or get a little spacey with the lyrics. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Which there are not too many artists that can do that as well as Priest can, but they are out there. Do you know what I mean? That'd be a good track for Ka Zodiac also. Do you know what I mean? Just because it has a spacey vibe, kind of ethereal vibe. You know what I mean?
Who's that?
Underland Fortress, that last beat. And he didn't overuse the reverb, which is like a pet peeve of mine, so it was cool.
Mm-hmm. I definitely agree. Nothing much more to say. Shout out to Underland. He doing his thing, man. He doing it.
All right.
That's peace. I'll definitely be there.
Anybody else before we go to the God finale?
Hey, I can't wait. Here we go.
I just wanted to say Under.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Under. That was Under right there?
Stevie Under.
What'd you call? Yeah, you told me that the first time. You said something.
Yeah, we said that.
Oh, I thought you said another name. That was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I did the joint. I don't know if Cap Jones got it, but I sent it to him.
Yeah.
Royal Priesthood. Do we got the that other one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know the one that
You gotta be more specific.
Yeah.
When you say that one, I have that 100 of yours.
You said Kyle submitted his, right? And we waiting on Ty Phoenix?
Yeah, Ty Phoenix, and yeah, if you're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna
I did mine.
redo yours or anything.
You want me to add it?
Yeah, it's 8 bars.
All right. It don't have to be. All right, we'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
it's
We'll
two
talk
more
about it. We'll talk
bars,
about it.
it's
We'll
two
talk
more
about it. All right. One.
It's gonna be noticeable.
All right.
Okay, here we go. So the God finale, Ka Zodiac. The song is called Killah Priest Water Forms. Z-Mix.
Wow. The Z-Mix.
Here we go.
Oh, shut up, Marco Buddha.
Royal Priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape room papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go.
Full screen, AD, full screen.
Full screen, yeah.
Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disk vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from Kane's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints. Late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drink back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons. Make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky. Like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty. A taste of grace. A face with 4 aces. Greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar. Try yoga. Till the skies lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennia before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. Ooh, so improved, dog.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and war braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, he signed as a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peeked the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secret of confessions of 100 stargazers giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What up with the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I'm faking the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once in the space in the stream between infinity and now and all that's placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it, but the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to pucker my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still repping my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetites growing. This sounds like a job, but this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open. Wide open, wide open.
Yo. That's the remix right there.
No, that's how much it inspired me.
Yo.
It's perfect. You and Kazodiak on that beat.
That's the T mix.
That was a great idea, Ka. That's perfect.
Yo.
It complements the whole track a lot more.
A Russian doll
maker.
maker. Yo. Man. Said so. A Russian doll maker. Stargazer.
Man, y'all need to collab, man.
Yo, that's it. We're going to keep that one. We're going to put that one out. Yeah, we got to drop that.
Yeah,
that's all.
That was fire.
That's dope, man.
Link to that's going to be in the description, yo.
Yeah, that's
to all
fire.
the songs.
Mm-hmm. That was fire. Labeled out Royal Priesthood too. Word.
Fire.
See, some things we just do. Yeah, we want to stack up, but we want. Oh man, that was fire.
And that's how we end the song promotion segment.
Ka, that was yo man. Thank you for that surprise right there, yo. Yo.
Man, thank you for laying the foundation and inspiring me to do that.
Hey.
It's rare. Listen, for me to be inspired like that is very difficult.
Man, I'm on it. I'm on it, man. I'm on it. Word. Yo, this is gonna be. I'm gonna have fun doing this. Somebody said godly bars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got Card Hop. We got think. Yeah, let's think of song. Word. This is something different. Yeah, that was hard. Yo, Leah, what you think?
I love that last song.
Beautiful.
The God finale.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It is worth staying up for.
Right?
Yo, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We see you, yo, man. You stayed up with us, man. You definitely a trooper. You definitely down with the craft. We're gonna let you go though, because I want you to get some rest for tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, always. We're gonna definitely ask you to come back. Well, you might be a regular on here.
Awesome. Anytime, man.
Word.
Hey.
Thank you, Solomon. Thank you. Nice to meet you all.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's right.
Bye.
Speaking of water, you got your water pistol right there.
Yeah, what water pistol? Where's Mojito at?
Water
This is
pistol
for you
ball.
though. Mojito.
I only shoot mojito if I have to.
Yeah, you don't do that to Mojito.
I have the air cans just in case.
Hey, air cans. All right. Yo, man, I could talk all night, but I'm be in Vegas tomorrow. Boof. Yeah.
You gonna be here on Wednesday?
I don't know. I might zoom in.
Zoom in live
I don't
from
think
Vegas?
I'm gonna make it because I might zoom in Vegas, but I'm right there.
Yeah. I got a shout. Oh yeah, we got a shout out. Yeah, we got happy birthday to my aunt. You know, Paulette.
She out there waiting on us.
That's right.
On my knees.
On the 16th, the 16th of the 16th.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right.
Word.
And the Million Man March too was today.
Oh.
On the 16th. 95.
Shout out to Mama Nat Paulette.
That's right. Auntie.
And
right.
Treese is out there, so we're gonna be out there. Word. Yeah, we're gonna be out there. Probably leave late. Whatever.
Yeah.
What we do, yo, man. Kai Zodiac, yo, it's always a pleasure. Yo, I'm gonna be sending you something real soon.
Looking for it.
Yeah, real soon.
Looking forward to it.
Like very soon. And yo, Knowledge Born. I don't even know what to say about your orientation. Yo, I might just want you to
Knowledge Born's on fire today.
Yeah. Yo, if you do the narration, because if I could take that or just have you do a narration through the three extra rooms or whatever. Because the way you set it off, like when it was going down, it sounded dope the way it went down. Because we was already putting it together, but the way it was going down and coming up and in the middle, the way things you were saying was crazy.
I'm gonna do a whole breakdown. on all three parts.
I'll be there
on my channel in the ode to it, because there was some other things I wanted to hit on, but I wanted to give space for everybody's input. But it was so much that was shared. It was so rich, and I have to say one thing about the track: the celestial lion's paw that you gave this track. This track was this was the the widow's son, like he was dead, like pull the body off the cross, right? You reached in there with that special celestial grip and called the body that was in the valley of the dry bones back together and gave it the special celestial grip, that zodiac paw, and pulled it from the dead just to kill it again. Just to kill it again.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and throw it back in the grave.
Just throw it back in the grave. Yo, Priest,
3 days.
You said earlier.
Yeah.
Right. 3 days and 3 nights. Oh, what? Wait, 40 days and 49. What was Jonah? What was it? He was in the whale? Like,
yeah.
So literally, you said earlier, you was like, the sickle came for your arm, and the royal priesthood had to come.
Yeah.
So that arm that got cut off was the arm that was used to put that track back together. And that grip was used to pull it from the grave.
Word.
Just so we could witness it being slaughtered again. You see what I'm saying? The celestial slammer, the celestial samurai.
Kill it.
You know what I'm saying? To re-kill it.
So the first time I heard that joint, I was like, yo, this needs special attention.
That's
it. We was going through our notes in the breakdown, and when I heard it, I heard him. I heard you and I heard him at the same time. I was like, yo, you should mind. Again, like it went back and I was like, wait, this is what happens. This happened. And I didn't say nothing to him until you said something to me, and I was like, I heard you. I heard you one. Literally. It's like I heard him rhyming right in that space. So I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, right
I couldn't unhear it the first time that I heard it.
Man.
A celestial and terrestrial slaughter.
That's what it is.
Hey.
That's what it is. We'll have to shoot a video for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Meeting of the Ein Sofs.
Oh, yeah. Meeting of the Ein Sofs. Yes. Oh.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
That's dope.
It's happening. Yo, I want to thank y'all.
That video in Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah. I'm coming out there. Yeah. We was the whole thing. We stayed. We was in Alaska for a long time. That was the thing. It was like we was there, man. Shout out to Juno. Yep. But we will be. Are you still? You still in Puerto Rico?
Yeah. Nah, I'll be there. I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to see that water that be glowing.
Now it's already seen the setup for you.
Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna ask you about that off air.
That's the Vedic womb for the priest.
Wow.
The Vedic room in the womb for the priest.
Let's do it.
Upper room.
Yep. Man. The Wizard of Bars, I like that. Yeah, man, that's it. We got that coming for y'all. Yo, I want to say, shout out to the royal priesthood. What's it? The whole family, Knowledge Born. He's like the manager. We're putting it together. A Dizzle.
Yeah.
Solo Gems.
That's right.
Word. They're looking on that. Yeah, you just like me. He's like, nah, man, I want to take credit.
No.
Yeah, shout out to Solo Gems.
I'm just humble, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't take that credit.
Shout out to Solo Gems, man. You did it. Peace to man, woman, and child. Yo, that's it. We're gonna get up out of here after this. Wow. Yo. Next time, Ghost will be back to break down. He want to break down his coffee. He sent this to me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So this was the marvelous medium roast marble cake. So, word. We'll see y'all Wednesday.
Beyond divine intellect.
I see you, Danny's
body. The almighty priest. Body. It's priest, aka body. G13. Priest, the goblin, the ghetto, the streets be robbing, I'm throbbing. Enter my head, remove the cobwebs. You see a large bed, filled with harlots, just do the knowledge, don't mind them. Sit down, your palms are red. I'm your mystic, black fingernails, blue lipstick. Who is this? You hear music in the background. You see bats and hear sounds, you're trapped now. You see wolves and bloodhounds, you see the reaper in the hood, you still a thug now. I turn the streets to graveyards, remain in the caves for eons. Left meshes in clay jars, put them in the tombs of mummies in foreign countries. Slept under the stars monthly, I'm starving hungry. I pray to God on one knee. Exploding quasars confront me in the heavens. I'm one legend, priest to genie. Many sheiks have seen me, many gypsies are misty. Presents from the pharaohs themselves, share their gifts in pyramids. Made wise men curious. My spirit lives, receive scepters from my ancestors, buried beneath the sand treasures. Shalom of one measure. I inherit this jewel. Never sit with a fool, never eat with the goons. They'll poison your food, ruin your mood. Enter the room, the name body should rule. I inherit this jewel. Never sit with a fool, never eat with a goon. They'll poison your food, ruin your mood. Enter the room, the name body should rule. The name body should rule. Turning to King Tut. When my ink touched the paper, I see images of Asia, visions of saviors. In the ghettos, the devil's nature is that of a serpent. Who do you worship? Better serve us or turn to dust. I bug out like I'm smoking a bomb. I see niggas in coat of arms, Vikings, knights, kings, the skies brightening from lightning. Angels give me white wings to fly away in heaven's hideaways. Night will turn the day back to darkness over the projects. Niggas drink beer and clap chrome till they bodies dead and wings come out their backbone. And they flap home, crack thrones with kings, slump bodies over, killed by my soldiers. I told you. I inherit this jewel. Never sit with a fool, never eat with no goons. They'll poison your food, ruin your mood. Enter the room, that name body should rule. I inherit this jewel. Never sit with a fool, never eat with no goons. They'll poison your food, ruin your mood. Enter the room, that name body should rule. Priest, that name body should rule. Jewel, priest, aka body.